Morning, everybody. Back with Outlast. Outcast, thanks for being first. Welcome, how you doing? And Pod Person, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for coming. Let's get back to it. We had just started the sprinkler system, right? So now we can go back through the cafeteria. Ada, what's going on? Welcome. I was very disoriented for a moment there. What? What am I looking at? Right. I even just reminded myself I turned on the sprinklers, and yet. Oh, we can't go that way. I think I came in this way initially, so it's probably back through here. Is this right? It's raining indoors. Yeah, honestly, when I first looked at the screen, like, wait, I'm outside? Why am I outside? What, am I looking up at the sky? What's going on? Really threw me. It's raining inside. Hallelujah. It's raining inside. Oh. I forget how to play the game. Right. It's like, wait, do I have a flashlight? No, I don't have a flashlight. I have a video camera with night vision. This is the game Outlast. Streamer, are you ready now? The game is Outlast. It's in first person. Have you noticed that? You're inside. Use a video camera to look around. You can crouch. How's everybody's day going? Cafeteria. Jesus Christ. He must not like today's menu. What is it, mystery meat? It'd be so easy to get a pot and just bash the bad guys in the face with the pot or the pan, you know? Or the coffee mug that says coffee. But no, we're a journalist, damn it. I guess you're on the menu. No. Oh. Alright, who wants what? I think I'm gonna... Leg? Who wants the drumstick? Outlast is out at last. Maybe you can find a different pot so you can boom and chill out with these guys. Yeah. Oh, we got another soda pop. Cola. They love their colas. I love the idea of these monstrosities just taking a quick 5 and cracking open a refreshing cola. And just to recharge. They've been stomping around in the nude all day, chasing me, ripping people apart. They're bloody. They're tooting. They're tooting and being tooted upon. All kinds of nastiness. We stomping around. We stomping. The exit. Wait. You're not gonna trick me. There's no way. That would be very funny though if this was the end of the game and I was just like 90 seconds away from clearing it yesterday. Would be funny. MK Ultra. MK Ultra program. CIA Mori doc number 140401. Parts 159 excerpts. 2 file. Subject special research. Bluebird. Part 1. General problem. For the past several months, a bluebird has been endeavoring to ascertain by research, study, instruction, and some practice what value, if any, can be derived from SI, sleep induction, and H, hypnotic techniques when applied to war and specific agency problems. Would you believe me if I told you it's even better in the DLC? I do believe you. We're going to find out. I am going to play it. I like the game enough. I want to check out the DLC. So, I'm also streaming tonight. A lot of streaming today. I'll be here for like 4 or 5 hours right now. If we knock out the game, I think I'll start the DLC and then play the DLC tonight as well. And that'll probably take, I don't know how long the DLC is, but that's probably, maybe we can knock out all of Outlast today and then start Alien this weekend. That might be a plan. Can we create post-H control and action contrary to an individual's basic moral principles? Can we guarantee total amnesia under any and all conditions? Can we alter a person's personality? How long will it hold? What are full details on a sleep-inducing machine? Have y'all ever listened to some of the stories told by like people who went through, or like family members that survived? People who were fucked with by the CIA in that way through those programs? It's like, it's the saddest thing I've ever heard. It's so brutal to listen to. Just purposely destroying people's mental states and like destroying families and killing people. Father. I read some stuff on MK Ultra, and it's fucking atrocious what they did. Yeah. Did. Past tense. Of course. There's no way they'd ever continue such behaviors in secret. I'm not assuming that's the case, and you shouldn't either. Maintenance shed. And, oh man, we could just look at this thing. Look at that thing. We could do some damage with it. What do y'all take in the situation? I guess I go with the shovel. Y'all go with the shovel? And then you think about like Junung, Pigsy from Journey to the West, and he carried a big rake, and he did some damage with that shit, and that makes me kind of want to go rake. And people wonder why I'm not even remotely patriotic. Yeah. Hey, Oji-san. 来てくれてありがとう。おはよう。Just finished. Oh, I'm finished working. お疲れ様です。見に来てくれてありがとう。どうでしたか仕事。bits 投げてくれてありがとう。Thank you for the bits. ありがとう。お元気ですか How alive are you? How alive are you? How alive is everyone feeling today? On a scale of dead to alive, you feeling alive? Moderately alive? Incredibly alive? I need to look at that. Let's look at that. Our own personal Calvary. I don't even know your name, but I've come to think of you as one of my blood, my Paul. I hope you don't mind, and I hope you don't indulge the vanity of self-pity, the fear that your suffering is more than others. We all must endure this, and you are nearly done. There's no way to heaven but by the cross, and every man needs another to help drive the nails in. I'm here for you. I'm waiting ahead. Feeling pretty bees G's right now. Yeah. I'll be feeling alive once I leave work, which is in 5.5 hours. Do you work overnights? I think you were saying we're 2 hours ahead of you. Is that right? I'm 2 hours behind you. 2 hours ahead of you? Right? Yeah. What? Math. Time. Difficult. Oh, yeah, staying alive. How did I not get that? I didn't even see the Bee Gees. I don't know. I was never a disco guy. Staying alive, staying alive. Yeah, I know that. Okay. Yes, sorry. That was good. Streamer bad. Barely got off for work, though. Ephemeral alive. I'm having a leisurely wake up. I'm not all there yet. Let's say I'm halfway there. I think I'm feeling about halfway there. But I don't have work this morning, so I'm taking my time to get into consciousness. You do 9 to 5 overnights? Hey, Ghost Milk, Ohio. Up early today. Well, kind of just hanging around late. I only have classes in the afternoon today because the English program at my school, like they're doing a bunch of like final practice for their sports day musical number. So they don't want English classes today. Like I jump around to like 9 or 10 different schools on the regular. So like they have nothing for me to whoa. Do there this morning until like they finish with that, and then I'll show up in the afternoon and do my program. So just hanging out playing video games. How did Silent Hill 2 go? How far did you get? All I want to do is go home, play more Silent Hill 3, and then play guitar. I don't want to get too freaked out. Yeah, where are you in Silent Hill 3? And how are you liking it? That game is so intense. I think it's the most fun out of all the series. I think on the fun metric, that one wins. And it's definitely the most intense for me. But I still prefer 2 as an experience, but 3 is equally good for different reasons. Silent Hill 2 went really well. Made it to the hospital. Hell yeah. So now you're officially in an area you haven't played before, right? You're saying you had made it to the hospital but not beyond, so Godspeed. Good luck. It's a very spooky place. Wonder what that spooky spook was. Yeah, I was wondering about that too. CIA fuckery, as usual. I kind of want that to be my new response to things. Like, if anything paranormal happens, like, oh, do you think that was a ghost? Nah, that was the CIA. The CIA? Yeah, definitely. But we're in Japan right now. Yeah, I know. They're everywhere. They're spying in all kinds of different countries and fucking about. That was definitely the CIA. Okay, but like this mountain is like supposed to be haunted because of like angry ghosts of samurai who died, you know, like centuries ago. And yeah, no, I think the CIA planted that folklore among the Japanese population to make them think there's an historical basis for this, but it's them. It's definitely them. I don't know why I'm just using this. I'm not actually having any benefit from it. Let's actually look at stuff. I'm somehow making my way. Okay. Oh. Hello. Didn't even see you there. Don't know why. Don't know how I could have missed you. We just hanging out? You got a nice pondering spot. Don't mind if I do. We just, yeah. Just got onto the train. I don't know how I feel about the game yet. Okay. Oh, the train. Yeah. Oh, the train. It's officially a first-time playthrough. That's exciting. Well, yeah. Very wild, man. That sounds reasonable. Just blame the CIA always. Why not? Why not? They'd blame you, given the opportunity. How much do you think Miles' finger nubs hurt? Oh my god. Wait, I'm back. How alive are you? Where am I? I thought I was making some kind of progress. How's everyone feeling this morning? How alive are you feeling? On a spectrum from dead to alive, are you feeling alive? You feeling closer to alive or closer to dead? Wait a second. I just had this crazy sense of deja vu. I'm expecting a black cat to cross my path any second. Alright, so it's not... wasn't what I just did. Took me longer than I like to admit to find the train. Oh yeah, don't feel bad about that. The subway is... yeah, subway is difficult to navigate. And if you make it to 4... Silent Hill 4, same situation. Like, the subways are just very disorienting. Yeah. I'm gonna use all my batteries just finding nothing, you know? Just being lost. But I kinda need it. Alright. Alright. You gotta be faster. Should I not be over here at all? I guess this is right. Wait, is this where I came through originally? No, I don't even know. Currently death warmed up. I guess that's good. Preferable to cold death, right? I don't think there's no coming back from that. If you're warmed up, you're still fresh enough for like, what's the good doctor's name from Reanimator? Herbert West? Herbert West can still maybe reanimate you if you're still warmed up. You know, you gotta be fresh. If you're not fresh, things go awry. So if you understood that reference, you are also red-pilled. I'm assuming, I don't know, would you take the red or would you take the blue in the Matrix? What would you do? Oh. Oh, I need to... Yep, I need to come over here. Okay. I went on a Wild Odyssey, and what did I get out of it? 1 battery, and I used, like, over 2 batteries in the pursuit of getting that 1 battery. So, that seems like a good trade-off. I think that was well done. Well considered. Wait, can I just... What am I missing here? Can I get a... Yeah, okay, that's right. You can... Yes. Hey, Pure, what's going on? Is room temperature death considered warm death? I guess that depends on the room you're in. But I think in most rooms, that meat's going to start to spoil. So you should probably do something about it soon. We did it. Kind of still need that. Okay. We did it. There. My brain is Abby normal. You kidding? Oh. After all that? Now what? Cool. Yeah. I mean, that's locked. The real batteries was the adventure we have experienced. That's true. The real batteries were the batteries we received along the way, not the power source, but the physical trauma, the beatings, those batteries. We received a lot of batteries. Can I not go back up? Okay, so I am missing something in here then. Like, I can't even get back up, can I? Which, that's kind of a piss poor showing, bud. I know you're just a journalist. You're not like a adventurer, but... This is locked. Is there a... No? What? I mean, maybe... Do you have something? But you don't have anything. What? What's the obvious thing I'm missing now? Using all my batteries trying to find it. Oh, I can get up that. Silly streamer. What? Oh, wait. Oh, can I... Oh, maybe I'm just using the button. Oh, now you're just fucking Indiana Jones. Okay, sure. There's no consistency. Sometimes we can't step over a bucket on its side, on the ground. Sometimes we can just, like, scale a building. You just never know what you're gonna get with this one. In the gotcha pull of mechanics. Ghosts? Oh, that's... What do you... Oh. I use so many batteries, just accomplishing nothing. I'm about to run out. Oh my god. Just remember, bacteria grows on food between 5 and 60 degrees Celsius. Sometimes that's what we're looking for, right? Maybe just a little fermentation, you know? In your death. True enough. True batteries was the assault batteries. Exactly. The batteries are a metaphor for violence. And we're about to be a complete pacifist because this is my final battery. I'm fucked. What do I do after this? Oh, shit. I need a battery. What do we do? What do we do? No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to do that. time to linger. Oh, maybe. Wait, this is where. Yeah. This is the right answer. I have a feeling it might not be. No, wait. Is it? Are we good? Is this progress? We're on the other side of you. This is a good sign. There you are. That's a very good sign. It's a horrifyingly good sign. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, shit. Wait. I'm not good at climbing. Can you give me a second? No. 2013, Jank. 2013 slowly. Slowly 2013. That's what I recall about 2013. A real slow burn of a year. You know, it took its time getting to its conclusion. For sure. Where am I? Okay. Oh, right here. Is this post or pre getting battery over here? Not here. Because I need that. We already have it. Okay. I saw that bleed, and I saw a B. I saw a battery? No. Just the blood. Hey, Object Power, what's going on? How we doing? We're doing, you know. The same way we're always doing. Just barely. But making our way downtown. Gotcha's like a box of chocolates. That is true. Can you... You can't get up here, can you? What a big dumb idiot. Okay. We're safe. I guess we're going this way. Do the batteries come with a salt? We need seasoning on our toxicity. I was just trying to think of, like, what's the tastiest battery? Probably 9 volt, right? This seems like a... Is this the... Ow. Should have got a... I've thought about the death counter a few times. Other people use it. I always think, like, oh, that would have been a good idea, like 35 deaths into a game. Like, oh, this would have been a game to do that with, huh? That would have been a fun time. I'm back out here. I should have gone the other way, maybe? What am I doing? What am I doing? Wait, oh, did I make some progress? What's going on here? I don't go back. This is... Okay. Am I doing it? Thank God. Definitely was a sophomore in 2013. What am I missing out here? Oh, a whole lot. Alright. We're gonna get you bamboozled at the gazebo. That's a fun sentence. Is that the most intrinsically fun word when it comes to just like buildings and architecture? Gazebo? Is there anything that compares in the English language? Bamboozled at the Gazebo sounds like a hit song. By what musical artist, though? Because my first thought is like, that's a Wiggles jam or something, right? I don't know. Bamboozled is pretty tough for toddlers, though. Maybe not. You know what else is a fun sentence? What you got? Getting flabbergasted by a posse of clowns until dead. Flabbergasted, I mean, it's really dependent upon what happens next, but you have a great foundation for a solid goof with flabbergasted as your core foundation for the sentence there. Yeah. And y'all have batteries? Hey, Tamago Bento, what's going on? I've always liked the word flying buttresses in architecture. That's a great choice. Is that better? They're not mutually exclusive. Can you have a gazebo with flying buttresses? Then you get the best of all worlds. Pun intended, because that's a death sentence. Oh man, they ruined the blood fountain. They ruined it. They bled in it. Why'd y'all bleed in the blood fountain? Now the concentration of blood is too high. Wonder if I should just leave this up at all times and just like be toggling this on and off. I don't know. Is that a better way to play? Do we like the sense of cinema this provides? What am I getting over here? Besides bones. Technically, lore-wise, Miles would be wanting to document most everything, but mechanically it doesn't affect anything. That's true. You know what? I should keep it out just because, like, when you do stumble upon the occasional graffiti or something like that, he'll make a note of it if you have your camera out, right? That he's, like, recording it. Yeah, let's lean into that. Battery. And I'll just toggle this on and off, as opposed to just like raising and lowering the camera. Because I can still do all my mechanics with it, right? Yeah. Let's do that. New way to play. 5 hours in. We're getting things together. We're figuring things out. I guess, yeah, that's an open window. It's an open window. Doing good today. Thinking about pizza for dinner. Nice. How's Outlast going? It stressed me out too much, so it's fun watching others play. It is stressful. I want to say, like, the most horrified I felt was in, like, the very first section, going down to the basement and, like, trying to hit some switches.
You're beginning to understand, but not yet. Even Abraham had to cast his eyes to the ground. But soon, this way, revelation is at hand.
Yeah, because it was kind of disorienting, and like the game was still new, and yeah, it's gotten me with a few jump scares since then. But now that I kind of know how the game is functioning, it's just a very fun ride. You know, it's like a theme park ride. It's not going to provide any like lasting like memories of anything truly like deep or like, I don't know. I do like the mechanics though, like using the video camera like this is very cool and novel, but I just don't feel like like with my favorite horror games, the sense of tension and dread that builds with like a variety of factors, like it's not gonna compare to those. Like it's no Silent Hill or anything, but it's just a good, fun, spooky ride. I'm having fun. And I think it's not gonna compare to Visage. Like I have lasting, horrific memories of Visage. So I'm still looking for the one that tops that. But I haven't played Amnesia either, which is kind of big oversight on my part. I need to get to that. I remember the basement. Hiding didn't stop me from getting killed. I did like the camera aspect. I played Outlast Trials with friends. How was that? I'm going to check out the DLC, and then I would like to check out the sequel, I think. I don't know if Trials is my kind of thing, because like I don't really do multiplayer too much. Outlast 2 is closer to the experience you want. Be excited to see that in a future playthrough. Nice, okay. Next Halloween, let's do it. Siren 2 and Outlast 2. The two sequels. I just, well, one of which I'm happy to put off for an entire year. Maybe two. I'm in no rush. Is anyone in a rush for Siren 2? Yeah, I need to keep this out at all times. Look, I wouldn't have even made note of that. I wouldn't have known, you know, that that was anything. Otherwise. Oh, also, necromantic. Fuck this place. Seriously, just fuck this place. Dying keeps moving lower on the list of the worst things that could happen to me here. Ain't that the truth? Wall Rider. The word Wall Rider is all over this place. Murkoff was running an experiment here called Project Wall Rider, but the patients talk about the Wall Rider like it's a physical presence, a spirit or demon, something they found in the mountain. I'd chalk it up to schizophrenic delusion, but I just saw something. Maybe. Maybe it was a glitch in the camera, or maybe this place getting to me. Or maybe it's just real. God help me, I think I've seen the Wall Rider. So much blood in the water I can smell it. Like putting a penny in your mouth when you were a kid. Who did that? Did anyone put a penny in their mouth when they were a kid? The whispers are making more sense. I'm looking for static. It's like an itch. The sound in the machine, like the sound in my head when the Wall Rider appeared. I blink and I see static. Something else. Something oily and dark descending behind my eyelids. Watching me with organs I can't imagine. But the sound is coming from the machine too. From inside the walls. I know that sound. Alice 2 is closer to the... Oh, sorry, I just read that one. It just it got bumped up and confused me. Sorry. Very tempted to a 4K OLED monitor. It's on sale, but still a good whack of money to put it down. Yeah. How much are we talking? I don't even know what to expect with Australia anymore. Sometimes some of y'all have been sharing prices with me with like video game stuff. Just like, wait, what? $120 for 120 Australian for an Xbox controller? Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Trials is fun. It just suck ass at stealth, so I feel like an asshole getting help after dying all the time. Thankfully I have patient friends. It's an interesting concept for the story though. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of how I usually feel. Like I'm always the weakest link in any multiplayer experience. So like, as long as everyone's not too serious about doing anything today, I'll jump in, but you've been warned. I don't know which way I want to go, but I'm thinking this way is, yeah, just dead ends here. And we got a battery. I think the thing that Visage nailed, that this game has kind of going on, but like Visage took it just one step further, is like you do have in Visage like your light source. You have your lighter, and you run out of oil for it. And so it's the same idea of like, oh, if you run out of that, you're just fucked. Like there's no way for you to navigate in the dark. But in Visage, you have your sanity meter too. So like when you plunge into the dark, like if you stay there for too long, things start to happen. So like there's an extra layer of dread about being in the dark. It's not just about like, oh, maybe I can make my way through this. Like, oh, maybe you could, but you're gonna go insane in the dark. Old habits die hard. Wait, I'm trying to do that. Yeah, okay. 1,600 Australian, 1,000 plus USD. Okay. It's a bit. Yeah, that cost. Speaking of multiplayer, have you played any of the Hazelight co-op games? A Way Out, It Takes Two, or Split Fiction? I played some of It Takes Two. Yeah, that was a good time. I didn't finish it, though. I haven't played the others. How about you? I do like the look of Split Fiction. I want to check that out. It looks like everything I was liking about It Takes Two, but maybe a more compelling story. Like the concept sounded really neat. I thought It Takes Two, like, I don't know, like the couple working through their issues. I didn't really think the writing was really that compelling. I kind of just wanted to get back to the platforming action. I appreciate that they were trying to do something with it, but it wasn't really landing for me. But I didn't see it through, so maybe it comes together in the end. Okay. Project Paperclip, Joint Intelligence Objectives Agency, JIOA, document number 8 of 186, location 230, 86, 46, 5, excerpt. All right, reference Nazi War Crimes Disclosure Act. A. The first, Paperclip, provides a means of obtaining services of foreign specialists for specific assignments within the technical services of the Departments of Army, Navy, and Air Force. B. Project 63 is primarily a denial program with utilization as a desirable feature. The aim of this program is to secure employment in the United States of certain preeminent German and Austrian specialists, thus denying their services to potential enemies. Yep, it was obvious from early on. He's a god-dang Nazi. They brought him over. He's doing his Nazi bullshit in America. Nice try. Nice try. Hey, Altizen, what's going on? Welcome. I'm down for those if you need a co-op body. Thanks, okay. I appreciate that. Takes Two is really cute, but I understand it not being everyone's personal cup of tea. Out of the three, I like A Way Out the most myself. Okay. I was liking It Takes Two. I thought a lot of the, it was very clever. It was kind of like what I was complaining about with Little Nightmares 3. Like, there's nothing here that justifies it being like a co-op game, and I was thinking about It Takes Two and like how you've got both characters doing fun, interesting, sometimes kind of challenging things in combination to get through obstacles. That's not happening. Or is that happening? I don't know. Is that gonna happen? Maybe I need to be sprinting probably. There was none of that. It was because like they designed it to be played single player as well, so they just couldn't go full in on that. And just ended up not doing anything. What? My trusty American government would never do such a thing. No, they never. What? Bring over Nazis? Collaborate with Nazis? No. Be Nazis themselves? No, come on. Come on. This door needs a key.
Nearly here. You can cross from the upper floors.
If you want me to convert to your religion, why don't you show me the power of your faith right now and just unlock this door? I'd sign right up. You can take me right back outside. There's a nice, big, bloody fountain. What do we need, like a baptism or something? I'll do it. Just, if you get me out of here, I'm in. But if you're going to make me run around, just solve all this stuff myself, well, then what good are you? Laundry chute needs 3 fuses. It's always something. It's always something. Well, let's go start collecting some fuses. I wish I had a few more batteries in reserve. This doesn't feel great. You look dangerous. Are you dangerous? Pray for revelation. No thanks. Probably need something in there though. Looks dangerous. What was that? Sure. You'd have extra batteries if you didn't waste them in the beginning of yesterday's stream. I know, I changed the batteries so many times by pressing the wrong button. I'd have like 3 or 4 more batteries. Hey, the issue, what's going on? Help, I'm stuck in Jimbug's chat. I'm out of batteries, I can't see anything. Oh, there we go. I am playing on PC, yeah. Have you played this game? I don't know where you went, but you're not in here. You're in here. You're right there. How much can I sneak around you?
That was too close. You were almost a jibble sandwich.
I still might be. I still might be. A mile sandwich. Played a little bit of Outlast and Amnesia, but not enough to say I played it. Gotcha. Did you have a good time with what you played? I'm a chicken shit. It's a spooky game.
One day soon there'll be a smoke-belching factory here.
We can dream. Gex, we can dream. We got a battery. That's a start. There's nothing in this room of note. It might be just here in the center. Do I need to, like... Man. Alright. Let's get ready to run. Do I need to get something here, though? Is there something in the air? No. We're good? Okay. I did pick it up already? It was a fuse. Oh, I thought I got a battery. Okay. I got a fuse? Thank you. I'm always mixing up my fuses and batteries, you know? Wait, don't use that. Use... Well, no, I guess I can only do that if I'm running. Okay. One down, 2 to go. Oh, look at this treasure trove of this shit right here. The fuck? What? Invite the wall rider. We are riders on a mission. If rocket power were here, we could just kickflip past all the monsters. You're right. Yeah, okay. Oops. All right. All right. Hey, Silent Shelf. Good morning. How you doing? Looking for the third fuse. So we can get the heck out of this place. Son of a bitch. Hey. You don't see shit, do you? You don't. What? Okay. It is dark. It is dark in here. It must be over here. Oh, what if it's like really close by and it was like the first one I was meant to get? That'd be awesome. How awesome is it? Is it very awesome? It's not very awesome. It's not here. Oh, over here. Yeah, right. Okay. Driving the nails. Driving the nails. That is a good album name, I think. But what's the band? Driving the Nails. The new album from... What do we think? 9 Inch Nails? It's right there. It's right there. Yeah. I feel like in that situation, then it's like, it's the biography, isn't it? Or like the documentary, the backstory, the origin story of like 9 Inch Nails. Where, like, what is the origin of the nails? How are they driven in? I don't know if I'm safe here. Turns out I'm not safe here. What a time to need batteries. What a time to need batteries. Jesus Christ. Out of sight, out of mind. Okay, I got away with it here before. Is this gonna work a second time? Moment of truth. He slipped off somewhere else, huh? Alright. Alright. I'll take it. I've heard various rumors, one of which being that the nails used to crucify Jesus were 9 inches long. Is that what it's a reference to? I never knew that. Potentially? Interesting. I don't know if Trent Reznor has ever said, though. Wait! Give me the... What did I just do? Shoot. Do we get a checkpoint? Yeah? So I did it. Okay. And the key dropped down, so we gotta go back down. So let's go back down, I guess. Hell yeah. Excuse me, sir. I must change my camcorder battery. Yeah. Just, hold that thought. This is great footage. Before you kill me, let me get it. Ooh. Let me get it on video. Where'd that thing drop down to? Where's that key? Maybe I just ran by it. I'm trying to think like what where was directly under it. So just here on the what? Still working on my parkour. Where'd you go? Alright, let's take a look here. I guess it would be like... it'd be in the chute below. It's gonna look like this. I wonder if it's all the way down. Maybe I just ran by it again. I'll try and keep a sense of how far from this location I am. Gotta go this way. It should be down here, I guess. Maybe all the way down here? Was it just out here in... This is locked. Boarded. Adds in a minute and a half. Maybe over this way. This is it. Oh, like... here it is. Nice. Nice. Any batteries? lying about?
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
No. But I'm busy looking for a place where batteries hang out. Like right here. Right there. That's a good prank. You take the teacher's chalk and you replace it with a battery, and then they go to write something on the chalkboard and they're writing with a battery. It's hilarious. It's a hilarious bit. Alright. Ads are here. I'm going to take a quick break while they're rolling. Like a minute and some change. I'll be right back. We're going to hide out in here until I get back. Stay calm. It'll be okay. Won't be gone long. See y'all then. Welcome back, everybody. Back to it. Third floor. Here we come. Probably being too loud right now. Almost definitely. Ooh. Nice try on whatever that was. I didn't see it. I guess I was supposed to be startled by something just now. As usual, looking in the wrong direction. What? Uh-oh. Son of a bitch! Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. No! Get the fuck out of here. Oh, doors. Doors. Why are doors gotta be so complicated all the time? I'm gonna give him the slip. Is this giving him the slip? I don't think this is giving him the slip. Oh, maybe. This is okay. Yeah. And if you come in here, okay. We can always like loop around that desk or something. Sprint by you. Get back upstairs. Okay. All is well? All is well. Every time I do that, it looks like I drop my camcorder and it kind of startles me. Like, oh shit, what am I going to do without it? What am I going to do without it? Beautiful. No, I don't think we're making that one. Are we making that one? Are we making this? Shows how much I know. Follow the blood. Follow the blood. Beautiful. Okay. We're getting it back together, little by little. That's a lot of blood. That seems like the right place. What's over here, though? Battery? Battery. Battery. 6 out of 10 batteries. Ow. Did you hear that? Maybe. Did you hear that? Son of a bitch. Oh no. Oh yeah. 7 batteries. 7 batteries. I'm sitting pretty. I feel like I haven't had this kind of relationship to batteries since I was like 9 years old. Like when I was a kid with my Game Boy and just want to play Pokemon like all day long, like AA batteries were like gold. It's like I don't have the money to buy more. So to have a full pack of batteries, is there a greater feeling at that age? I guess if I had had a Game Gear, they would have felt even more precious, right? Where's my bonk? I think I just heard a bonk. I think I heard a bonk. Okay. Back to what I was doing before I was so rudely interrupted by whatever that thing is. Oh, my God, why are you so bad at doors? That was so delayed. Oh, was it? Sound alerts, what you doing? Maybe sound alerts is very scared. You know? Fuck! Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah. Just have to be taught the same lesson multiple times before it takes. Are we good? Are we watching out for that? Yeah? Okay. That's the blood. You want me to go that way. So I want to go here first, I guess. Where was that door? Right here? This is that door. The way I just face-palmed out of secondhand embarrassment? At what? What were you embarrassed by? Not something I did, right? I can't think of anything I would have ever done or said to cause that feeling in a viewer. There's no way. Excuse me. Can I? Yeah. Toilet batteries. Toilet batteries. Are these D batteries for dumps? Or are they B batteries for butt? They're 2 volt for number 2. I don't know. What's the dumbest thing? What's the dumbest joke to be had given these options? What's the worst thing we could say? I'll go with that one. Could be A batteries for ass. Could be C batteries for commode. All the batteries work. To some degree. Of course, there are no B batteries, right? Those don't exist. It's just A, C, and D. Oh. Nice try. You promised me a rose garden. Excerpt from The Diary of Shirley Pierce, Mount Massive Mental Hospital Patient, 1952 to 1964. How can I not remember where the cuts are coming from? They hurt so deeply, even days later. Dr. Newhouse tells me that it's my fault. I'm subconsciously resisting the hypnotherapy. But I want so much to get better. I don't know how I could be doing this to myself. Dr. Newhouse says it's another condition of my bedroom-inspired hysteria. Poor Bruce, I make him suffer so. I've tried, subtly, to ask Mrs. Jackson if she's had similar issues with her husband, but she is loath to talk about it. Her husband, too, has found comfort in a younger woman. I know the doctors only mean well, and with the help of the government men who've joined the staff, I am in the very best hands possible. I should just take my pills and sleep, and hope for more pleasant dreams tonight. This game's so silly. So silly. What do you think is really silly right now? Are you not treating this lore and these events with the gravity that they demand? I do kind of admire it. Like, it is striking that, like, not really silly tone, but it's like so outlandish and like without getting like overly campy. But it still has like similar vibes. That memo was pretty sad. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That one hurts a little bit. And like again, like a lot of them remind me of like actual documentaries that I've seen with people that like went through that CIA torture, right? Of like MK Ultra kind of programs, and just like what was done to them to just destroy their mental states. It's like B-movie without obscene layers of camp. It takes itself seriously enough to really feel the horror. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's got so much momentum. It like the closest thing I can think of is the movie Hostel, where like that movie is very gratuitous and like visceral, nasty, violent, and it doesn't really shy away from that. It doesn't like wink at the camera or like get goofy. There's like I haven't seen it in a very long time, but I remember like at the very end there's like a little bit of goofy energy with like the escape from the facility, but mostly it plays it relatively straight, and it manages to strike this tone, you know, which I'm not like the biggest fan of the movie, but I do kind of admire the way they pull that off. Oh, shit. Let's not go in here. What's up? How are you? Hey, what's going on? Oh! Are you a fan of Outlast? Welcome in. TJCLS? Did I get that right? Welcome, welcome. Alright, I guess I can, like, stand over here and then... Oh, no, I can't maneuver. I think we just gotta hide. And pop out. Vulture game? Thanks, Spot. Is this a Vulture game? Oh, shit. Oops. Oh! Thought I was being so sneaky. It's the Floppy Dong twins again. We love them, don't we? Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Wienerdee and Weedledum. Where are we going? What are we doing? Nope, not doing that. I think this might be the right idea, but maybe I need to sprint out. I was trying to not alert them, but I was not being as sneaky as I thought I was being, so. Forward to making the same mistakes. Did the candles just appear when you turn the camera on? Oh, maybe. I might have not realized that. If so. TJ's fine. Okay. Welcome in. I'm just browsing streams after an anime debate discussion. What were you debating and discussing? We're glad to have you. Do you like horror games? Looks great in Dark Blue Bug. Look. Oh. That was my window. Wait, we can do the Austin Powers bit. Hold on. No, maybe we can't. It's too hard. Okay. I was going to try and, like, pan the camera so that we just get the bar obstructing the dong the whole way that you... Oh. It's fine. When I die, we get to try it again. I do like horror games and movies. And the debate was who was smarter, the nameless monster Johann Liebert from Monster or the god of the New World Light Yagami from Death Note. I don't know the first one, but Yagami is pretty smart. I mean, he outsmarted L. He outsmarted some of the greatest detective minds. That was so loud. Who'd you side with? What was your opinion?
Brew! Gotcha. Scared you.
Nice try.
Scared you.
Nice try. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Wow. What a series of blunders. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Now what do we do? Outlast? More like out of luck. Oh my. Oh shit. No jump scare can touch me now. I'm too horrified by that last series of events. Oh no. I sided with, is it Johan? He is a Death Note able to manipulate people with the slightest of suggestions, no powers, just words. Okay, and this was the Nameless Monster. Oh wait, no, from Monster. Yeah, I don't know that one at all. Anime series, manga series, both? Most likely both. Anyone else a fan of that one? That can weigh in? What's up, Wall Rider? We didn't ride that wall. Well, I guess we kind of did in the end, didn't we? Shit, I need my camera. Oh, man. We are riders on a mission. Just gotta go down, I guess. Down until we find it. We got a battery. What do we got? Just reminding me of what once was. It's a 1994 psychological thriller manga, and it got a 74-episode anime in 2004. It is regularly hailed as one of the best anime mangas ever made. No kidding. Can't believe I haven't heard of it. I'm not, like, the most knowledgeable manga anime fan, though. I'm a fan, but I don't actually read and watch that much these days, unfortunately. I try and fit in as much as I can. But I might have to put that one on my list. That sounds cool. And I really like Death Note. I think it should have ended. I think it should have ended with L. Honestly, I didn't think like the later chapters were really as compelling. So like even though it was interesting and fun, like you hit such a high with the L storyline that like it just never quite compared to that again for me. But it's also the base inspiration for Death Note. Oh, no kidding. Okay. That's cool. I'm just realizing, like, well, man, what if we meet someone nice and want to settle down, and then we propose, and, well, here's the thing about the ring, darling. I don't really have a place to put it. Not anymore. This thing is a metaphor for Miles' inability to commit. Guys really would rather have the ring finger scissored off by a crazy monstrosity than just commit. What y'all drinking in here? More soda pop? No, looks like bottled water. Okay. So somebody's hydrating with something that's not packed with sugar in this place. It's the first of that I've seen. It's all been colas, up and down. Everybody's just drinking nothing but cola, but we got someone drinking water finally. Just moved to Germany. They wear their rings on the right hand. Okay. Probably just bottle piss. Yeah, you think that's what they're doing? You know, all the toilets are clogged in this place. Well, I guess we've seen a couple now that are functioning. And they might not be functioning, but, like, they have an empty basin that you could leave something in, you know? But, yeah, a lot of them have been, like, clogged up with, like, not just clogged in the traditional way with just doo-doo, but, like, full-on severed arms, just like shoved down in the pipes, poking out. Like you can't even sit on that thing. And that's a camcorder. I'm looking at it. Hey, can you just get it though? Don't tell me that. What? Can you just get it though? Can you just get it though? Just get it though. Jesus Christ, Miles, are you kidding me? He's a journalist, damn it. He's not cut out for that kind of shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. So yeah, maybe they're just doing it in bottles, you know? And then just like dropping them around like trucker bomb style. I don't remember which way I went. I guess let's just follow the light. And that light led me into a... Oh, shit. What am I... Oh, that's... What? Oh, boy. Oh, no. I chose poorly. I chose poorly. This is not the way. That's not the way. Where's the way? Is this the way? That's a way. I'm going back? No, I'm going back. No? This is where I just came from? Maybe? Yeah. Wait, this is where I got my camera, isn't it? What are we doing here? How about these? How about these? No? Okay. It's not funny. It's not funny. Okay, round two. Lex, it's not funny. Can't squeeze through that. Okay, wait a second. Just got the one door here. Can't go through here. Ow. Oh, Jesus, Medea. Oh, shit. But I went this way last time. Oh, no. And this was all blocked, and now, alright, we're gonna give you the slip. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Be ready to make like forests. I definitely made like I just started running. No destination, no plan, just running, you know? And, wait a second. Okay, let's think about this. I have no exit plan? Let's figure out my exit plan so when I get the camera, I know what I'm doing. I'm coming back through here. And I'm not going there. And it wouldn't make sense to go left here. It was a right, yeah? I mean, like... Yeah. Follow the light source, right? And it's guiding me here. And then... Wait, is it... Oh, is it a... Was I here? Is it another one like... No, maybe not. Oh, wait. I just climbed the lockers. Okay, Jesus. This was right. I was just in no mental state to stop and think. Okay, that's what we're doing. Also, fun fact, Willem Dafoe played Yuk in the 2006 Death Note live action and hard carried it. I've never seen that. I need to check that out. I forgot that exists. I do a podcast where we like, usually the topic is like a very bad or weird adaptation or sequel to something. And I feel like the live action Death Note is a great, I hadn't considered that until now. That is a great potential topic. How was that? Honestly, though, like, Willem Dafoe, put him in something, like, he's going to at least be compelling. Even if everything else around him is dog shit, like, I think you will still enjoy Willem Dafoe, no matter what. Also, can we just, yeah, we just. Take that. Take that. Okay. Jeez. And run. Very sturdy cam. Yeah. Yeah, it's holding it together. I mean, you know, we got screen's not looking great, but could be a lot worse. My phone fell from my pocket yesterday and the screen came off. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I was able to just pop it back in, and after 5 minutes of glitching, it just came back to normal. So I guess this cam being sturdy is also possible. They don't make them like they used to. Especially with cell phones. Man, that Nokia brick I had when like my first cell phone, that thing, I couldn't break it if I wanted to. Camera is broken. そうですね。枯れちゃった。でも、まだ使えるので、よかったです。Alright, where were we going? He did the voice and facial acting? Oh, yeah, right. That's so weird. Are the Wee twins like the main antagonists in the game? I mean, whether or not they're meant to be, they are to me. You just never know when you're gonna turn a corner and be faced with the horror of the double dongs. The double dong dudes. Coming for you. Coming to get you. What was that shit? Oh no. This thing's on its last legs. We need to hurry. We sending up through this? Get it, Miles. The worst anime live action I've seen was the Yu Yu Hakusho one. I didn't know that exists either. Whoa, when did that come out? And is that, is it Japanese? It's a Japanese film? Because some of the real bad ones are like the Western takes on something. Like when there's an American remake of, or live action adaptation of like an anime property or something. You're usually in for a rough ride. I want to say the worst one I remember seeing. Yeah, I could feel myself not getting that. Whoops. The live action Dragon Ball film, Dragon Ball: The Magic Begins. I remember that one being something I saw at a very young age. That was a good time though. What? Okay. I don't know what I did there. Oh shoot, what happened? That's a real goofy movie. Not the main antagonists, no. They're the ones that are lasting, like, some of the greater, what appear to be the main antagonists, like, have been eating shit. The Dong twins, going strong. Donging on. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see in the end who really lasts. Who really outlasts. Yeah, I mean, it feels like I should be able to make this. Seems like I'm set up for success. I think it was just a failure of ability. No, it's not. I'm not doing that. Should I jump from the left there? I mean, that's... We don't have the outcropping or whatever, but... On the... I don't know. Let's see. I'm being silly. I'm not supposed to jump that? I don't know what Miles is capable of. Sometimes he really surprises me. A while back, Netflix did it. I wasn't even aware of this. Okay. Is there a main one, or are all these prominent characters the main ones collectively? Yeah, I'm not making this jump for sure. This is not the way, huh? I want it to be the way, though. Can it just be the way? Can it just be the way? Is it easier than I'm trying to make it? Do I just, like, climb up from below? Maybe I don't even go over there at all. Or do I just go for that? This one, right? Yeah. I don't know what I'm thinking. It's right there. I was being silly. So silly. Father Martin. Father Martin. Always making things. What? All right. What'd I just do? What'd I just do? Was I not supposed to fall down? Or was I supposed to? There's a main one, but we haven't seen him too much so far. Even if Yu Yu Hakusho is arguably one of the greatest shonens ever made, that live action it got was just terrible. Sometimes some of the best things can have some of the worst adaptations. Because there's like so much farther for it to fall, right? Like if the base property is already just like mid or not really that great, and it gets an adaptation, like, well, fine. It was like a not great adaptation of a not great thing, but if you got a goat situation, there's so much more they can fuck up. And that is a good one. I've never seen all of Yu Yu Hakusho, but I used to watch it. You know, it came on when I was a kid, like after school, on the anime block on Cartoon Network. So that's when I first caught it. Like, I can't land on that, can I? Like, there's an obstruction. Yeah. Are you masticating this game with your beard teeth? Hey, Coelacanth, what's going on? I think we got some mastication going on, but I don't know if we're the one masticating. We might be the one being masticated. Hey.
Only one way out. Only one way.
Is it this way? Because that'd be awesome.
How do you know you're not a patient?
I don't. Thanks, I threw up reading this. Did you get a double dry heave when I said it aloud? How much you been able to piece together about the plot? All right, so we got Dr. Wernicke, Nazi scientist, escaped Germany, came over, was now this is purely fiction, of course. This would never actually happen in U.S. history, but we had some of our agencies like the CIA working with goddamn Nazis to continue some of their, like, they're bringing over their research and working on all these programs like MK Ultra or whatever. Then we have this facility out here where they're preying upon people in this like mental facility because they can easily disappear them and do like all of these horrific experiments on them and like disappear them without anyone really realizing. And we had the whistleblower figure out what's going on here and drop us a line, and now we're here checking things out. And we have this religious order as well. And so there was something found in the mountains near here, but I'm not really sure what's going on with that yet. So we have like spirits or something? Or is it just a delusion? Did I get away with that? Yeah. Okay. What a doofus. What a doofus. I mean, what a very smart man. He's so good. He's so good at pursuit. I really respect him and what he's able to. Oh, we can get in there. We can get in there if we need to. Maybe we need to. Do we need to? Oh. What time is it? Okay. I guess it's 9:30 p.m. It's dark outside. I thought it was a lot later than that. The night is young, you know? We get out of here, maybe stop by the nearest bar, have a drink, take a load off. Get some really, oof, yikes. Strong spirits to try and disinfect these severed fingers here. I mean, my favorite manga is Berserk. I think I agree with that. I think for me is, it's up there for sure. Like, that's about as good as it gets. I do really like a lot of Junji Ito stuff. I love Uzumaki. Yeah, that's a tough one. Berserk is incredible. As another name for a cat suit, a purr suit? Yeah, that's good. Me, Outlast. Yes. Hey, you're back in the lobby, or the lobby area at least. We're getting there. We're doing the thing. Things are happening. Progress is being made. What are you? Translated from German, Berlin, 6th of September, 1938. Reichsleiter Lohner and Dr. Med Rogge. I have pressing news concerning the ongoing work of Dr. Rudolf Wernicke in his development of the morphogenic engine, expanding on theories developed in his brief but unfortunate relationship with A. Turing. If I had not witnessed it myself, I would not believe it had happened. But beyond even the promise in cellular regeneration and guided cancerogeneration, I believe Wernicke's method has breached the spiritual realm. Something crossed from the other side. I personally witnessed the appearance of an apparition, briefly but undeniably so. Okay, so it is playing on that thing like the Nazis getting into like occult research or whatever through his experiments like he actually did. So we do have, it's not like any kind of mass delusion or anything, or like I thought that might be a potential where I'm losing my own sanity here in this place. But no, like we actually have the spirit realm, I guess. Please forward my note, an invitation to witness further experiments to Dietrich Eckhart. I do not doubt that the Fuhrer himself may be made aware of our discoveries. It is my opinion that Dr. Wernicke's successes represent an enormous opportunity for our cause and the German people, and are obviously sufficient reasons to keep him out of any sort of culling program. Regards to your family. There's no way Miles is going to get past that. Ain't no way.
Maureen? Yes, I'm supposed to tell you. The key to the House of God is in the theater, behind the light. In the theater, behind the light. You have to see the movie, so that's where I left the card. Okay?
Recreation hall is up.
Yes, coming! I'm coming!
This door needs a key. I wonder what that whistleblower is up to right now. I don't know if they're alive. Or is it someone I've already met? That's the twist. I'm the whistleblower. I am Jack's desire for discovery. What? How far along in the game is June right now, or did he not want to know? Yeah, I didn't want to exactly know. Before I kind of was wondering aloud about like a vague idea, because like I was wondering if I could finish it on one stream, but like now that I think I'm definitely gonna finish it today, maybe even on this stream, because I'm also streaming again tonight. So I kind of want to be surprised about like what might be left. And then we got the DLC after this. This camcorder is less battery efficient than a Sega Nomad. Oh man. See, I made a Game Gear reference earlier, but like compared to the Nomad, the Game Gear is so efficient. Yeah. I had a friend with a Nomad. That was a wild device. It's only gonna last you like 15 minutes, but those 15 minutes are gonna be incredible. I'm trying to remember. I had a Virtual Boy. Did the Virtual Boy take batteries? I'm trying to remember now. It might have just been like a wall outlet. I did have like the plug for it, which is the only way to play it. But I'm trying to remember. I think I do have a vague memory of putting a bunch of AA batteries in there one time to like take it on a trip. And can anyone verify this? Is this a real memory? I feel like that was taking an insane amount of batteries. If so, this protagonist needs a hug. He needs a lot of things. First is medical attention, first and foremost. But after that, like, yeah, if that doctor wants to cap off the procedure with a nice hug, I won't turn it down. It's been a rough evening. For sure. Does this game supposedly take place during a single evening? I don't know, because we've like gotten knocked out a few times, and I don't know how much I should read into that one clock I saw that said it's 9:30. But it was night when we got here. Yes, it is just one night. Okay. It feels that way. And I do love that. I love that as like a foundation for a horror story. You know, just like trying to get through the night, like Evil Dead style, or like From Dusk Till Dawn or something. And you almost feel like it's playing out in real time. And like you as the audience or as the player, just like you're collectively just trying to make it to the morning. The promise of morning, but it's just in the depths of the night, feels so far off. And like a horror experience that's also like in its construction, like the amount of time it takes to beat or read or watch or whatever, like you could knock it out in a few hours. So it's like this one contained, so you can really feel like the tension build and then like the catharsis as it all pays off, hopefully, in the end. It's hard to make like an overly long horror experience work, really. Because you're going to lose that momentum and tension, you know?
Exit interview recorded December 27th, 1985 in Los Alamos, New Mexico. Clearance Sierra Alpha. Subject Dr. Rudolph Wernicke, 14867. No alterations to footage at all. No triggering. The autopsies revealed that the tumors
I want to be
were
watching this, I guess.
It killed them? Can you explain why the results could not be reproduced in the United States? I have my theories. My homeland
Lore, yeah.
those years. It's impossible to understand the things we felt, what we believed. The overwhelming fear, ecstatic rage, and English words are insufficient. More than hope. The human mind in that environment is capable of extraordinary things. You're saying the experiment needs proximity to death, to overwhelming madness. Only a test subject who had witnessed enough horror was capable of activating the engine.
What's up, Dr. Raider? How you doing? Welcome.
Test subjects achieved something supernatural. No. Do you think that they contacted something supernatural? Nothing is supernatural. Then what was it? You said Project Wallrider was a gateway. A gateway to what?
Gateway to what? A gateway to what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, right, that's here. The man sounds like Dr. Strangelove's anemic brother. It's a 25-year-old audio recording, an interview with this Dr. Wernicke. Los Alamos means government work. Wernicke talks about spontaneous bleeding, tumors, psychosomatic reactions, and sufficiently disturbed people. Seems to walk a line between science and Nazi mysticism. Only a test subject who had witnessed enough horror was capable of activating the engine, the morphogenetic engine. The Engine, the movie they're projecting. It gets in my head like a song you can't stop humming. I blink and see Rorschach tests that look like swarming insects and infected surgery wounds. The patients talk about using the engine to conjure the wall rider. It's the buzzing I hear in my bones. Inkblot Rorschach tests. I always see a pelvic bone. Yeah? Okay, what do y'all see? Let's get up here and... What are we seeing? It's hard because it's moving rapidly, right? I see some numerals. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm seeing numerals again. Y'all see numerals? What do y'all see? Kind of like the Eye of Sauron in the middle for a second. And then... I don't know. We got wings. It's too... You gotta slow it down. Can we freeze frame? Oh, man. Pro move. Teacher eyes in the back of your head acknowledged. Saw the cracked camera screen? Yeah, that was also there. That's true. I see an MRI brain scan going layer by layer. From D. Brunton at murkoffcorp.us.com to G. Williard at murkoffcorp.us.com. Subject, reply. Flesh-eating bacteria? Wash those hands regularly. Necrotizing fasciitis? Really? I fucking quit. Gotta wash those hands. Do you have a mental map of this place at all, or you just run around hoping you'll find where you need to go? Honestly, you could ask that question in any game that I'm playing, and the answer is going to be the second part. What's the game? How many times have I played it? It's still the second one. We're just running around, trying to find the way. Sometimes we stumble into it. I guess I have like a little bit of an idea with some places, but the thing is, like, you're not like openly given access to the entire facility for a lot of the game. You're like thrown from area to area, and like you might clamber up and something collapses behind you or whatever. It is sort of segmented, but we have like wrapped back around to kind of the general area I was in the beginning. Why does everyone have to be such a fucking butthole in this place? Why do you keep doing shit like that? Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Butts. Hey, Lady Lunity, what's going on? Welcome. Is that it? Is that all I get? What did I just pick up? Was it a battery? I didn't get the key. The recreation hall, right? But it was leading me here. What else we got? Oh, you opened up this door. Got it. Now I can go here. Fair point. This game is made to be linear, but just open-ended enough that you feel like you're able to explore. It is handling that balance very well. I kind of expected more of like a siren situation, maybe just because I just played that. Like maybe something where it's really abstruse and like I just have to like. Hey, Saucy, what's going on? like gradually make my way around. It's very kind of slow and methodical. Like it has a lot of forward momentum with the linearity as well. And yeah, it keeps you moving. There are moments of disorientation, but they're like contained. Overall, if you just like head towards the light, you get where you're going without too much trouble. And like most of the, like when you're being pursued, it's like usually these kind of momentary, kind of contained situations. And then you're kind of back to just being on your own and not having too much stress. But there's always like the specter of that looming over you. Like when is someone gonna wander into your hallway again? You never know. Why you can get lost in the game is generally easy to follow its flow. Yeah. There really isn't a whole lot of friction. It's really just like a pretty fun ride. We're gonna go ahead and pick up the pace here, because that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't know where I came in though. Where did I come in? Where did I come in? Where did I come in? I don't remember. I don't remember. I thought it was over here. What? It wasn't there. Was it back here? Oh shit. Up here? No! Butts. A lack of smell and lack of direction. Linked? Just generally poor brain activity. No smell, no sense of direction, nothing. Just stumbling through life. Best I can. Wait, did that monster just slam the door on you? Oh yeah, they're tired of just taking it. They're starting to dish it out, dish it back. All right, if I'm gonna behave that way, they are too. Whoops. If Polly Shore is waiting at the end of a hallway, does it become a Paulway? Oh yeah. Traversing hallways, opening doors, squeezing the juice. Looking for some treats. What do we got? We got ads in 2 minutes. That's what we got. Yeah, disappointing. Disappointing. This is where all those colas are coming from. Cola. Drink it. That's an ad campaign. Direct to the point. Drink it. Drink it. Cola. Buy one now. Crack it open. Drink it immediately. Put in your coins. Get another one for later. Decide you don't want to save it for later. You need it now. Drink it now. Get a third cola. Oh, you're nothing? I thought you were something here. You're nothing. Okay. You're nothing. You're nothing to me. I'm going to record some vocal takes for a song. Be back in a while. Good luck. Hope it goes well. See ya on the other side. Cracking open a cold one with the boys. That's what they've been doing here all day. That's all they're doing. Just hanging out with the boys, getting nude. Hanging dong, drinking cokes. You know how it is. You're going out with your friends again? Sorry, babe. You know how it is. Friday night. Me and the boys going down to the mental facility. Gonna get nude. Gonna drink cokes. If any strangers come in, we're gonna sever them. Cut them up. A little bit of torture. I'll be back tomorrow. 10 stream streak. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. That's what guys do when they hang out. They literally hang out. See, the thing, okay, I'm going to divulge the secrets of masculinity right now. Ads are kicking off. So the thing about that secret to when guys hang out is that we always... And so in summation, that's why you see so many men with like tool chests in their garage, because we've learned from experience. Those are the kind of situations you really need like a 3/8 of an inch socket wrench to address. And that's pretty much it. Did I? Yeah, I just... Did I see everything here? I guess so. Okay. Let's try the other side. Wait, the other side was locked, right? What does this accomplish? I guess this is for when someone's gonna show up and I'm gonna feel the need for this, huh? Is that what's going on? This is locked. Gonna be lurking on mute for a while, watching Final Destination. Actually, this is kind of obscured.
This is Ripley,
There we go.
last survivor of the Nostromo. Signing off.
Bloodlines with the fam. Enjoy the remainder of the game and the start of Whistleblower if I miss it. Thanks so much for lurking. I hope you have a great time with your family watching that movie. What did I miss in here? What did I miss? What have I missed? There's nothing here. This is the billiards room. Oh, I can. No, I can't. Never mind. Cannot squeeze through that. But I can squeeze through this. Oh my god. There it is. More colas. More colas. Drinking cola for the Lord. Oops. Maybe that's one way to increase attendance. Cola communion. Take and drink of this Pepsi. It is my blood. Take of this Cool Ranch Dorito. It is my body. They're getting after it. Oh my god. Wait. Still snooping. Still snooping. But I guess we're going out that window. Although we're supposed to find him on the 3rd floor. So maybe not. What is more popular in Japan, Pepsi or Coca-Cola? I see Coke at more... Like, I think if you go into any convenience store, almost guaranteed there's Coke. I don't always see Pepsi. But then I do see... I think this was a Pepsi, right? Like, there's a special Pepsi that's just, like, for fried chicken. I misunderstood it the first time I saw it. I thought it was, like, fried chicken flavored Pepsi. It's like, that is so weird, but... Then I read it carefully and like, oh wait, no, it's like Pepsi designed to like cut through the grease and oil of fried chicken and like pair well with fried chicken. But like that kind of stuff, like I've seen that. I'm pretty sure that's a Pepsi. And I have not seen the Coke equivalent of that. But then they have like weird Coke flavors too. Like there was a... I'm trying to remember now. Was it peach or something like that? Like I don't... And maybe this exists in the US, I don't know. I don't really drink Coke, so I don't always pay attention. And now Dr. Pepper. Now we're talking. Which is about as frequent as a Pepsi, really. Like, you see those around, but they're not always available. Yeah, so I think I would say Coke. God hates sickness. God loves cola. Does KFC over there only sell Pepsi too? I don't know. I've never been to a KFC. I've only been to KFC in the US like a couple times ever, honestly. I keep meaning to try it one of these days. God hates money? Well, God, you know how you get colas. You need money to buy the colas that you seem to so enjoy. All your followers are just drinking cola all day. You kind of need money for that. I don't know what to tell you. They clean the street every day. Every day. Oh my God. The Dong twins are back. God always provides a way to get the cola, so you can still hate the money. God will provide a way to get your beverage. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay, final chance maybe? I don't know. This seems like we're heading towards the end of something here. This seems kind of climactic. How do we do the Austin Powers bit? How do we do it? I need something to obscure the... Oh, wait a second. Oh, can we get the right angle here? Hold on. Doorknob right in front of the dong. Oh, man. It's like I descend too low for it to work. It would be perfect, though, you know? It'd be perfect. I guess we could just do that in the door. Okay, there. But then it's the same thing over here. I really want to do it by way of the knob. Okay, wait a second. How about here? I can't crouch. Oh no, you stand. You stand when you enter the place of worship. I wanted to do something more clever and inventive than just like obscured by door frame, but you're just doing it yourself, I guess. Okay, you got it covered. Yeah, I can't get like on the other side of the furniture to get like a candle or something in the way. Man, okay, well, unless, no, is he playing with it? Idle hands do the devil's business.
My Job,
Yoink.
you alone shall escape it, Alpha. This is your penultimate act of witness. The promise of the prophets was always freedom from death. And here it is. You will watch and record my death, my resurrection. And together we will be free. You are no longer in any danger. I fixed the elevator. It will take you to freedom. We will all of us be free. Now, my son.
You look like you're gonna need a Coke. I'll go get one. Be right back. Where was that machine? Where was that machine? Is he okay? Hey, Moo Kitten, what's going on? Yeah, I think that looks like nothing that some aloe vera can't address. I think it'll be okay. What are we doing here? Sure. Time for dinner. Itadakimasu. We haven't started yet. Did you film him being burned? I did. Did I get something for that? Also, lies? I recognize the handwriting. Father Martin killed a man here. Or the lies he's talking about, all the files missing from these boxes, the facts, the records. They look like government agency material. At least 30 years old, probably older. I start thinking MK Ultra, CIA, mind control. The buzzing won't stop. The static again. A patient knelt in prayer. Maybe he bought Father Martin's line of bullshit. Maybe he hears what I hear, but more clearly. Maybe it's his way out of this place. The priest called it the Gospel of Sand. Was I filming? Maybe I wasn't filming. Maybe I didn't have my camera up. Shit. I thought I was. Well. Woo! Whoa! Okay. Now what? Now what? Oh. This isn't a good choice. This is a bad choice. This is a bad choice, actually. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Back to lurking. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Okay. I guess I gotta go that way, huh? Okay, wait a second, yeah. So, got it. Whoa! He got me again. What a trickster. What a trickster. This is dead end. There's a toilet. No. That's a nothing? Aww. Amnesia the Bunker is free on Epic until next week? Oh, okay, thank you for telling me. I feel like I own that somewhere. I feel like I was given that game on some service at some point. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe I need to pick that up. I just want to know what's in these other rooms. Is there something I'm missing in here? Get the fuck out of here. Huh. Ow. Alright. That didn't work as well as the sofa maneuver. What am I missing down here? This is nothing. That's boarded. Oh, in here? Oh, I just had to go left. Just had to go left. Uh-oh. Shit. Shit. Ow. What are we climbing on? Oh, that? Oh, no. Okay. Next time. Yeah, this is what I found before. Right, okay. That's why we're using it. The high-pitched noises they throw into this game really throw my brain off. Effective, yet I hate it. Yeah. Saucy, have you played The Bunker? And if so, how'd you feel about it? Find another way out. It's always something in this place. It's always something. That's kind of neat. Oof. Under the mountain. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Whoever finds my corpse, trust no one and tell everyone. I'm not crazy. I know. Only crazy people say that. But I am as sane as this world allows, with a camera full of evidence. Don't call it a gospel. Call it a mockery of reason. Let the world know it is Murkoff's fault. Bury these bastards with my mutilated, dead body. Not yet, just claimed it today. Gonna try the game this evening. Okay. Let me know how you like it. I haven't, I don't think I want to start with that one. I need to play the Amnesia series in full, because I've heard it's one of those that gets listed as like one of the scariest games of all time, and I've never played any of them. So I do need to check out that series. I thought I might. I almost put it on my wheel this year, and I thought, that seems like a game that someone would maybe put on there. So I tried to go for a few deeper cuts that it was less likely someone else would put on the wheel. But it was pretty high on my list. This is following the Resident Evil kind of progression, though, right? Spend a lot of time in a big spooky house. Get outside for a little bit. Run across the yard. Deal with some things outside. Come back in. Come down. And then end in an underground lab. We love a good final underground lab, don't we? Those beakers are real clean considering what's all around them. What are they for? You haven't used them to collect shit. Look at this mess. And there's just nothing in any of the beakers. And is anyone coming back for that coffee? What do we think? Is it outside of the splatter zone? We got like spottage over here, but that might be like old. None of the fresh splatter seem to have reached the coffee. Do you think it's safe for a sip? It's empty. Well, there goes that. There goes that dream. I feel like Amnesia is not that scary in the scheme of modern horror games now. Really? Okay. Some things can hit people a lot differently, you know? Like, I find Silent Hill a lot scarier than a lot of these other games that scare people more. And most of it is just due to the audio design. But like Fatal Frame, I don't find scary at all. But then that really gets some people. It's obviously intentional and not uncommon in horror games, but I don't know. The way they leave some of those dead bodies in this game is so unsettling. Like that guy severed with his face pressed against his liver. It's like lack of care in how they are thrown, but landing in the most unfortunate, even most disturbing positions. Yeah, I mean, in this situation, it definitely is intentional, right? Like this whole game is built around the idea of just not respecting human life and using them as playthings to do experiments upon, right? And based in actual things that happen in reality. Like, was pulling in, like, Operation Paperclip and, like, MK Ultra and, like, bringing over Nazi scientists. And shit like that, you know? It's, like, really horrifying ideas in actual history. And then, like, from there, elaborating upon it in a more, like, supernatural way, but... You use the caffeine, I think? I think so. What? Oops. Oops. What did I do? What did I do? Oh. Project Wallrider. Postmortem Preparatory Report MM1300921. Form note. All material herein to be transcribed and revised to fit legally binding requirements of Murkoff Corporation records. See Form 4083. Author Jennifer Rowland. It's like they toss the bodies away and then are like, wait, let me move them slightly so they are in an even worse position. That's true, too. Like, how many of them are just in that level of, like, a bad, like, I don't know. Does that really happen by chance that often? Or are you intentionally making this worse than it needs to be? Notes. My 14th autopsy of a Wallrider patient showing no more signs of accepting the therapy than any of the others. There have been slight gains in cell migration and morphogenesis, including effects similar to human growth hormone, but nothing to suggest the stable creation of a sentient, independent swarm. So tired. Doubting my judgment, will submit another request for leave. The psychological cost of using such far gone and further provoked patients is more than I feel I can handle. May suggest hangingless hope on the far-flung theories of a senile Nazi and move towards using simpler mechanical engine based on major sperm protein. Will definitely suggest harsher chemical restraints. Murkoff Security killed patient 921 after he overcame enough tranquilizers to put down a hockey team. I'm afraid the hormone therapy is interacting with our chemical restraints in a counterproductive manner. You using sperms? Well, we've seen a lot of dongs, so I think you're set up for success on that front. There's probably plenty to be had in this place. Delivery exit. The sun. The sun. That clock was wrong. There's no way. It was 9:30 just a little while ago. That wasn't in the AM because I just come in from the outside and it was middle of the night. Did they change all the clocks just to fuck with me? Or... I can't imagine they ran out of batteries. We found so many batteries in this joint. But is that why the clocks are dying? Because, like, they scattered the batteries about. They didn't put them in the clocks. And that's why they're just, like, in the toilet. On the shelf. I don't know. Time flies when you're having fun. Time flies. You're getting chased by giant, naked monster men. Whoa! Dr. Manhattan? Oh. I guess I need to run away from you. I should probably do that, huh? Oh! Oh. Friendly ghost? Casper? Holy shit. Looks like he didn't outlast. Wait, very yeasty. Very yeasty. Death of the Soldier. This is the way you die, ripped to pieces from the inside, watching your marrow scatter on a concrete wall. You escaped one hell, Chris Walker. God help me, but I somehow hope you didn't find another. Well. Well. Did I come in this one? Ugh, that sound. The squishing. The squishing. Oh, what's the... What are you doing? Why? Why do you... Why? You can't use any of the plumbing in this place because y'all keep doing shit like that. Just clogging all the drains with organs constantly. Voldemort? No, but from afar, kinda. Then you zoom in, not as much, but then kinda. Kinda.
You know what this symbol represents? It warns of a nanohazard. Microscopic machines. Technology we have had for decades but never mastered. Murkoff discovered in my research.
I guess Slytherins are kind of the Nazis of the magical world. A lot of overlap there in that Venn diagram.
The natural function of cells to produce molecules, but through psychosomatic direction, we engineer the precise molecules necessary. Mind over body. It was foolish and wrong to think we could control it. To use madmen to make something so strong.
Is this like the lead guy of the asylum? This is the Nazi.
Have to stop him to murder Billy. Turn off his life support, his anesthesia. You have to undo what I've done. No one can get out of this place while he lives. You must kill him.
Fine belly. Billy go gruff. Drink it. Would you like a cola? A cola. A cola? We also got cola and cola. And then there's some colas, and then if you don't like any of those, we also have cola. What would everyone like? I'll get you something. We also have some colas over here. And then if you don't like those, we got another machine that's got colas in it. $1.75. $1.75 for a can of cola. Get the fuck out of here. What is a can of cola in a vending machine in the US go for these days? Anyone know? I'm trying to think now. I think it would be like about 150 yen, maybe. This guy's blood sugar has got to be low. Get him a soda. I don't have $1.75. The Monster Man took all my coins. Not only are they violent psychopaths, they're thieves. Which I guess you could see. They stole all these organs out of all these people's bodies. Oh, God. We're not using that one. That's for damn sure. Jesus. What'd you eat? What'd you eat? That's the kind of Mud Butt Monday that shows a complete lack of restraint over the weekend. I feel like I mostly only look at the vending machines in transportation places like airports, bus stations, etc., where I imagine they are overpriced, like $3.50 I see a lot. That's insane. Yeah. I'm thinking, like, I do get occasionally, like, if I get anything out of a vending machine, I usually don't because it is the more expensive option, but they are everywhere in Japan. But usually a coffee, and I want to say, like, those are... $120 maybe? 130 yen? Maybe up to 150? Okay, I got you on my trail, but then I don't really know what we do about that. How do we kill Billy? What was that chamber? What was that? Ow. We found him. He found me. Oh, like 20 cents for coffee? No, more like, because right now it's, I don't know what it is today, but it's been usually for like the last couple of years hovering around like 140 yen to $1. So like $1. About. It's gone up into like the 150s from time to time, but usually settles back these days into the 140s. Oh, misheard that. When I got here, it was 118 yen to $1. Damn, I missed that. Okay, so that's not gonna work. These ghosts can get in the vents. There's nothing stopping them. Oops. Something here. Oh. Second section of the song is recorded. Well done. Not looking forward to layering 10 plus backing vocal tracks down the line, though. Oh, that does sound like a lot. Good luck with that. Yoink. Note to all personnel from consultant MM008, Rudolf Wernicke, DBNR. Do not worship the swarm, nor allow the delusions of the patients to influence your beliefs. Any sentient being based in this technology will be so far superior to us that illusions of godliness will be reasonable. We have always looked into chaos and called it God. We are now blessed with sufficient power that such belief could destroy us. Do not be tempted. Remember that you are scientists. I slip and fall every 4 steps with all this blood on a smooth floor, right? What is our footwear situation? Okay, we got some traction. We got some tread. And we are using it. Backing tracks don't need to be perfect sounding, thankfully. Just perfectly timed. I have a plugin that can line them up for me. That's awesome. Okay. Well, look at this. Sphere. Sphere. Coffee with coffee in the coffee mug? No. No, that's another empty. From here, it really looked like we had a nice black cup of coffee, but actually now that I'm looking at it, it was quite obvious from the outset that that was empty, but what can I say? Wishful thinking impacted my perception. Well, no beverages for Miles. You're making me want coffee. You should get some. What time is it for you? Sorry, you might have told me before. I don't know what time zone you're in. If you want to share, feel free. I just had mine. Does Sphere have any spin-offs? Could be a good Source Not Found episode. It's almost 11 p.m. Okay. Yeah, maybe not the best time. Unless you got some decaf. I don't know. Some people can do it. My grandfather was that way. And honestly, yeah, when I first got to Japan, I was doing private lessons for this family. And like, after the lessons, they'd always want to give me dinner. And it would be like 9:30 p.m. And then the dad would want to sit and have a coffee with me and talk. And like, I was trying to humor him. And I was new to Japan. And I was just, you know, like saying yes to all the experiences. So I would just like, for like a year straight, just have coffee at like 9:30 p.m. and then go home and just be so wired and just not sleep and then be feeling awful on Tuesday. Yeah, I don't know if Sphere has anything. I would like an excuse to rewatch it because I loved the movie when I was a kid. And I would like to, we were talking about it some time ago, I remember. Sphere was so cool, but I don't know if it's actually so cool. But I remember it being so cool. But it might be just like a one-off. I don't know. I don't know if it's based on anything. Can we find out right now? Okay, we clear the game and then I go looking for Sphere information. Yeah, I need to look at this. Wernicke's machine. Forgot to take my pill. I know you're a caffeine hound, but God, nothing hits harder than a black decaf at night. I'm not even a caffeine hound as much as I am just a coffee hound. Yeah. Because I don't really seek it from other sources. I just like coffee. So actually, I do need to, yeah, maybe get on that. Because I would like to have more coffee during the day, but not have the caffeine, actually. The assembler, the feed chambers, the precursor molecules, vague memories of nanotechnology articles I've read online. Probably drunk, probably distracted. Not nearly enough to know how to destroy it. But Billy is the center of it. Find him. Kill him. End this. Fair enough. Join the decaf train. I do need it at this point. Like, I need to have it in the morning, but yeah. Maybe once it gets colder, I'll start opting in for a night decaf coffee, especially since I'm streaming at night a lot now. Hot beverage on a nighttime stream does sound pretty nice. So I'm not getting in here. What are we doing with this machine? What can I interact with? Oh, get that. Murkoff Psychiatric Systems, Morphogenic, Engine Chamber Maintenance, Schedule. I've never had a proper coffee, just coffee crisps, chocolate bar, and a cold swig of my dad's coffee by accident as a child. That was probably not in my experience, dad coffee is not the best coffee. And then you're having that cold. And you're having it with like a child's palate. So I don't think you were set up for success on that one. If you ever feel inclined, I think you should get a better coffee situation and give it a proper go. I'm having a proper coffee right now. Hey, Nugget, what's going on? Glad to hear it. What do you got going on? Let me live vicariously through it because I haven't had any in the last hour and a half, I think, maybe. It's been a little while since I finished mine, so already hankering for the next one. The enriched oxygenated... Wait, to avoid patient injury, the morphogenic engine life pod requires a daily inspection of all vital systems. Vital System 1, the enriched oxygenated perfluorocarbon from the life support fluid reservoir must be continually flushed and replaced through the course of the patient's treatment. Note that OP also supplies anesthetics. Any interruption in supply will cause sufficient pain to the patient to potentially disrupt the experiment. Just a strong cafe latte. Nice. When did I become VIP? I doled out a few more of them probably in the last couple weeks, maybe? I'm trying to remember when I did it. I did it recently, like in bulk, because I realized I had like 15 more. Like I unlocked more VIP badges. So, yeah. You're welcome. Thanks for being a great member of the community. Wow. Electric Vital System 2. Electric supply is supplemented and ensured by the sub-lab generator. Proper fueling and maintenance of the sub-lab generator should be confirmed hourly. Vital System 3. In the case of catastrophic loss of Vital Systems 1 and 2, the life pod failsafe will engage, maintaining localized minimum life support functions until technicians can arrive. Disabling failsafe will result in immediate patient termination. And then what happened? Okay, let me get my bearings here. Is this where I came in? Life support fluid reservoir? Collected 15 documents and complete 15 recordings. Educated achievement. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Steam doesn't lie. Streamer is educated. Streamer is educated. Everything's locked. Do not turn the valve? Whoops. I'm such a stinker. Such a stinker. Was that the modern Prometheus? From the personal records of Dr. Wernicke, Frankenstein, or The Modern Prometheus by Mary Shelley, published anonymously in 1818. This game is kind of spooky. That's true. It is. Chapter 4 excerpt. Learn from me, if not by my precepts, at least by my example, how dangerous is the acquirement of knowledge, and how much happier that modest man than he who aspires to become greater than his nature allows. But I think, like, I did feel kind of scared in the first bit of it. Since then, like, there have been some good jump scares, but not really since the beginning have I felt very strong reaction to it. It's just a good time. It's just a fun, spooky theme park ride. Oh, this is, not the way, huh? Oops. I've turned this already? Okay. Sublab generator. I should follow the signage. Sublab generator. Every time I think it's a push, it's a pull. Every time I think it's a pull, it's a push. Just never get these doors right. Ever. Is it always a pull? No. Can't be. We're coming this way. Wow. Wait. Okay. Oops. Just like real life. Just like real life. I don't know my doors in real life either. Yep. Oh, shit. You got me. You got me. What's the term for them? Is it Norman doors, I think? Sometimes you can get up in your head like, oh man, am I dumb? I don't know doors, but like, there's a term for doors that are like so poorly designed that they're kind of anti-intuitive. Like they don't effectively communicate what type they are. They're sending mixed signals. I think they're called Norman doors. I might be wrong. Where's that generator? What's over here? Sublab generator. Do we think it's here? Might be here. Might be here. Was I there? Oh shit. Don't kill me. Oh, just squeeze through. Yeah. Ow. Oh, alright. I guess I ran the right way before, but I didn't see that there was a gap to squeeze through. And then I tried to clamber up. And that's never the right option. Okay. Let's take her again. Whoop. Whoop. Hey, Nugget, did you get that, or did Fox get that, I think it was a time trial, the Sonic time trial you were going for? Only 1 second off? 1 second? Oh my god. Perfect on the first lap. Yeah, welcome to my world. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Woo! Oh, good thing ghosts can't jump. Yeah, awesome. Oh, wait, they can't? Oh, they can? What am I looking at? Oh, no. My death. My own death. Oh, it's fresh in his mind. He went and got it on his account too. Oh, really? All right, what's the story? What's the verdict? We already know. Nothing. Nothing. All right, fine. Fine, I'll just take the confidential documents then. Please find attached the permission to proceed form for patient William Hope of the Murkoff Charitable Psychiatry Program at Mount Massive Hospital in Colorado, USA. The form is standard and all relevant lines have been signed. It appears Billy is unaware of his mother's recent guided cardiac arrest. He is submitting to the experiment with the understanding, unfounded, of financial remuneration to his mother and a charitable contribution to her church. Wernicke, having read the boy's dream reports, believes he has enormous therapeutic potential. I just want to climb on stuff. But you don't let me climb on stuff. Yeah, all I have to do now for the platinum is grind out heaps of in-game currency to buy all the horns and stickers. Okay. It's always nice to get like the difficulty, like the difficult things out of the way, and then just mop up, you know. You're trying to get the platinum. Oh shit, yeah. I'm dead now. It's life pod failsafe. But I did that, right? What's next? Am I going back over here? I need maybe 18,000 tickets and you get like 20 per race if you're lucky. Ooh, okay. That's, wow. Okay. It's a long road, huh? This is wrong? This is definitely wrong. Because I was already over here, right? This is just the valve. Anything else in this office? No. I think you're just, yeah, you're gonna kill me. And we're gonna snooze these ads. For a few. Seems like this is the last thing. I don't know if I can finish it before ads kick off, though. Okay, where are we in the process? Did I just fall? Down? Did I get knocked down? Am I getting back up again? Are you never gonna keep me down? Where was this? I'll know once I get up here, I guess. Yeah, I'm just going back through it. So this is wrong. Yeah, because I've done that. That's a job well done. Not here though. I don't get in there. It seems like the natural next place to go because I've already been over here. This is just going back to the life support fluid reservoir. Did you get me again? Is this the end of Outlast or close to? I think so. It feels like this might be the last area. Pretty sure. I don't know for sure, but you never know when, like, you think you're gonna hit the exit and then the floor collapses and you tumble down to the basement or something. But we're in the lab, and you know, some of these horror games like to end in the lab. And we've met our main antagonist, and we're in the process of destroying the kind of last threat in the game. I can't interact with any of this. That's the thing, I can't stop to... Oh, shit, it's just... Okay, yeah. Just needed to come use the machine, yeah. Right, that was... If I just wasn't paying attention. You're right there. Feels like the end to me. This is the end. Beautiful friend. Oh my god. Hey, Cathedral, what's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. How was the rest of Silent Hill F? Where'd you get to? Thank you so much for the raid. 1 second. Verbal shout out for now. If you're not following St. Cathedral, one of my favorite streamers. Great place to hang out, especially if you like spooky games. A lot of spooky games on offer. And a great streamer. I'm in the school, but my brain stopped work. You made it to the school. Awesome. I love the school. How'd you feel about the Scarecrow segment? That's one of my favorite moments in the entire game. Yay, Outlast. Hey, Timid Chaos, what's going on? Welcome. We're at the end, I think. It's been a very fun time. It's been a wild ride. Love the Scarecrow 7. It's so good. That could have been like 30 more Scarecrow puzzles and I would have been happy. Like, making your way through the just fog-enshrouded farms there, and then like hearing them approach, you turn around, like the Scarecrow is that much closer. And you turn away, you look back, it's that much closer, but you're not seeing it in motion. Like, that's one of the coolest things in a horror game I've seen in a long time. I loved it. And they bring them back in to incorporate them again, and you're so far. Yeah, I did start it yesterday. So I've been playing for like 3 hours today. And we're going to jump into the Whistleblower DLC. Oh, I think the ads are kicking off. I meant to snooze them, but I think they are coming in hot. So sorry about that. I didn't mean to have y'all raid into some ads, but I think any second they'll be here, if not already. At one point I had 10 chasing me because I wanted to activate all of them to see how that was. Oh, I did the same thing. On purpose. Yeah, I was also curious, like, what if I intentionally misunderstood the puzzle so thoroughly that I chose incorrectly for every single scarecrow in this place? I wanted to see what it might be like. But it definitely didn't end up there organically. Yeah, they're popping up in the school just now. I was like, I gotta stop. Yeah. Oh no, are we not outlasting? Miles, you gotta outlast. You gotta last, bud. Oh. He did not last. We won! We did it. I'm doing puzzles on Lost and the Frog. The last one took me a second to figure out, even though in hindsight I called the answer from the beginning, but I didn't get it for a while. You're nerds. Oh. Speaks to you on the other side. Hard luck for a bit, got online. Also good news, I aced my quiz I was studying for. Go me. Congrats. You were not hearing any of this, I guess. Congrats on the other side of some advertisements. Congratulations. That was very fun. That was a good time. I liked Outlast. It's kind of like a perfect sort of one and done, short, sweet, nasty, scary little theme park ride. That's what it set out to do, and I think it achieved that. I won't really be thinking about it, you know, like I think about some experiences and like wonder about their meaning or whatever. Think about the narrative, but for what it was, just a really good time. And we're gonna jump into the whistleblower. See what that's all about. I think, we can go like for another hour maybe, so we can see some of the whistleblower. Let's see some of the whistleblower. Welcome back from ads if you were stuck there. Sorry y'all raided into ads. Yeah, so St. Cathedral, you might be lurking already, but thank you so much for the raid. And congrats on the quiz. That's awesome. And is that the hardest puzzle difficulty, I guess? I did the recommended difficulty settings for both. So I guess it was like hard mode and then normal puzzles. I don't know, there's something weird with that ending is so brutal. That was really rough. That hurt. Like, I just made it here. We're getting out. We were getting out. But I'm sure the whistleblower will be a happy ending, considering it's the prequel to this bad ending. It's got to be a happy one, right? I'm so sorry to do this. I meant to snooze the ads and do this while the ads are rolling, but I will be right. Nuggy, thank you so much for... Wow, 5 gift subs? Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Whole dang hype train. Do you want to put a horror game on the Wheel of Horrors? Because that's what 5 gift subs get you in the month of October, September and October. That's how we got Outlast, actually. This wasn't one of my choices.
Wow.
Oh, for real? Yeah, I'm doing a thing. This is my wheel right now. Wow, thank you so much. That's so generous. So these are the games remaining on the Wheel of Horrors. We have Alien Isolation that we got already. So that's... I'm going to start that after I finish the Whistleblower DLC. So it's compressing all these. I can read them off. These are the ones right now. So you could, if you like the games on here, you could add those points to games on the wheel. Or for 5, you could just have a whole nother horror game. Right now we got Phantasmagoria, Kuon, Fatal Frame 3, Heartworm, Juggernaut, Asylum, Hollow Body, Hope Deferred, and Deep Fear. But the options are any horror game that you desire to see. Whatever you like. As long as I haven't played it before. I want to only do new playthroughs. So that's the only stipulation. Yeah. Thank you so much for all that. And feel free to like think on it for a while. There's no pressure to do it immediately. I guess we gotta start, let's start this Whistleblower for now. I'm gonna put this away for now. But yeah, let me know when you decide, and I'll throw it on the wheel. Oh, I don't own this. Never mind. I don't own this game. Well, so much for that. I gotta buy that thing? I don't know. It made me think that I owned it already. Like, oh, I guess I got the package deal with it. It came with the DLC. I didn't remember doing that. And there's a reason you don't remember doing that. You didn't do that. Okay. Well, in that case, where do we go from here? I'm not set up to start Alien Isolation at the moment. How much is the Whistleblower? To be fair, I thought you unlocked that version by beating the game. It was in the menu from the beginning, and I thought, like, when I saw it, like, oh, okay, I guess I got... And it makes sense. Like, the game is so old that I guess when I bought it, I bought, like, the full edition that comes with the DLC. That's not what I bought. Outlast... Whoops. Whistleblower is 580 yen. It's not on sale or anything at the moment. I'm not gonna... I've been buying a lot of games recently. I think we're just gonna come back to the Whistleblower someday. I think we're gonna leave it for now, though. I don't, yeah. I don't want to buy another game at the moment. Okay, well, never mind. But we have something to look forward to. What should we do? Nugget, any thoughts on the horror game you want to see? No pressure. I'm thinking. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to rush you along. I'm thinking too. I guess we could... I don't know. I don't want to do something out of order. That defeats the purpose of the wheel. But I want to say I remember Hope Deferred being really short. I wonder if we just, like, throw that in real quick in between. Maybe a little longer than I thought. You sent me a friend request on Steam. Accepted. I'll buy you a Whistleblower. Oh, you don't need to do that. I want to be your friend, but if you don't need to do it. That's so kind of you. Seriously? What do we get? Oh, I got the WoW! I got the Froggo WoW! I wanted this one. Nuggy, thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I so much appreciate that. That's so kind of you. Choo choo. I really like this one. This is like one of my favorite. I haven't felt strongly about many of the Twitch emotes, like the hype train emotes in a while. I do want the little headbanging dude. I think that's a level 3. I can never get it. Every time I join a hype train, it stops before that level or it goes beyond it. I never get my little headbanging dude, and I want it so badly. I got none what? I already have the frog, though. Cathedral, thank you so much. Thank you. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate you. Thank you. So we're playing Whistleblower. Thanks to St. Cathedral. Okay, I'm gonna download that, and I guess we'll jump right in for like an hour, and then I gotta go to work, but then I'll be back this evening and we'll keep playing it. Seriously, thank you so much. I don't really know any horror games. I'm thinking real hard. No pressure. We got the rest of the month. Although the sooner I throw it on, the more of a chance it has to come up. Although, like I said, we already spun it, and Alien Isolation is next, and that might take a little while, but I'll throw it on as soon as you got something. Yeah. Or you can just like add points to some of the games that are on the wheel already. Have fun. Hope you enjoy. Excited you liked Outlast. Yeah, thanks so much. I did. I'm excited. Have you played Signalis? I did, but I didn't finish it. So it'd be great to have a reason to jump back in and see it through. All right. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get the game set up. Like 1 minute. See you then. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. Got the DLC downloaded, ready to go. Also, Signalis. Okay, let's get it on the wheel. Good choice. Good choice. Okay, and now the wheel looks like this. It's not legible at all, but the black sliver there is Signalis. Yeah. Thank you again. That was so generous of you. And St. Cathedral, thank you again. So generous of you. I appreciate y'all so much. Okay. Let's jump in. Time to blow some whistles. Maybe just one. Could be a whole box of whistles, like in that episode of Arrested Development when he brings in the whistles as like a prop and just like dumps them out on the table, and then chaos ensues. Oh, I missed this one. Thank you for being awesome. Happy to support you, and thanks for playing spooky games. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Gotta go to work. Have fun. Thank you so much again. Have a great day at work. Seriously, thank you, thank you, thank you. Chaos does ensue. Yeah. I love that it just cuts to him just like counting back like and 3, 2, 1, like putting them all back in the box. It's a great edit.
Open those eyes. You don't have to wake up, but open your eyes.
What's the matter? Somebody hit you? Here. Let me help.
Hey, Emissary, what's going on? Quick question before I lurk. Would you still be friends with Nuggy if they carpeted their driveway?
You getting these alerts?
That's what I said yesterday. No, I guess it's different than the carpeted garage, right?
At the engine, they said Hope made a lateral ascension.
Maybe Hope. They're not happy about it?
No.
Shit. Come on.
Because at that point, if it's outside, you can no longer justify that, like, it's a choice to wipe your car's tires off as it pulls in to the garage as like a little welcome mat. It's outside. It's getting all wet, soggy, and moldy. Do you know how much carpet that is? It's like 50 meters long. Why would I carpet my driveway? You don't know me. Have to make this quick. They might be monitoring. I did 2 weeks of software consult, more system facilities, and the mouse, and all sorts of it. I guess we've read that, right, in the previous game. That's the note. This is the note. That's the whistle. He's blowing it. Hope the DLC doesn't suck. You can refund the gift if it does, right? I've heard it's great. I think I've heard that it might even be better than the base game. So if I like the base game, I think I'm in for a fun time. Fingers crossed. Needs to be exposed. Are you drinking your coffee? Do you have coffee? What's the mug situation? What's the coffee situation? I think that looked empty. Oh, we can find out though. Jesus Christ, there's just not a drop to be had in any of these coffee mugs. Nobody left anything. Is this just adding to the base game, or is it a separate little story? So this is, if you remember, like, we were a journalist and we showed up at the facility because we got a message about a potential scoop. We need to expose the horrors going on in this place. This is the whistleblower that sent the message. So we're going to see what they went through before we arrived.
There's something urgent at the engine.
Report to the main console. The morphogenic engine.
Whaling Park, employee 1466. Report to morphogenic engine monitoring immediately. Whaling Park.
Just gotta try all the doors. You never know. You never know.
You've been right so far. I just want to know we're inventing something other than Chinese candy.
You got gas. Okay, should I have a mask on? You're making me think I should have a mask on. Do I have a mask on? You don't have a mask on.
answer this much as the patients start to realize they have a woman or a child in shit years now, right?
How long's it been since you've seen Jane?
3 weeks now?
That's nothing.
You're serious?
Sure.
You got a girlfriend or somebody?
I'm married.
How long since you've seen her?
Honestly, I'm not even sure.
Sounds like a healthy marriage.
Going back to Leadville to pick up Jane, and we're headed out to the lake.
Christ, Wayland, hurry up. They're waiting on you.
I'm just dropping some eaves. Coworkers are talking about stuff. I wanted to know what's going on.
Cutting it close. Next patient's incoming and arterial spin still dark. We need you at the front terminal.
They've got Gluskin out of his cell. Page him again. We need this Park guy in Park. Finally. Where have you been? Functional imaging interface isn't talking to the ASL. We got a patient 30 seconds out and we're blind inside his head.
Call into the chamber. Ask them to delay.
No. I don't need another performance evaluation. Mr. Park here is going to have us up and running before we even know it. Right, Mr. Park?
You got it, dude. Look at all those fingers. Look at those fingers. Full set. Remember what it's like to have all your fingers? Makes typing a lot easier.
Our friend, Mr. Wayland Park, which I consider more than unkind to his programming skill and considerable dedication to the Murkoff Corporation. Fuck me, they're bringing him in.
No, not again. No. That moody fox. I know what you're doing to me. Help me. Help me, they're gonna rape me. Ray. Help me. Don't let them do this. Don't let them. I know you can stop this. You have to help me. You have.
Hey, calm yourself. This is a high security...
It's all right, Agent. Mr. Park was just surprised. I'm sure he's still calm and eager to finish his work. Take your seat. Quickly, Mr. Park. The head will need to roll if the fusion monitoring is not active when we put him in the engine. 5 seconds. 4. 3.
Arterial spin labeling is back online.
Good.
Positioning imaging plans.
You're finished, Mr. Wayland Park. You can leave. Don't expect anything but honesty in my review of your performance.
Sure, hold on. They only give me categorical data.
You're done here, Mr. Park. Thank you and goodbye.
I'm as done as these coffees.
You need to exit the room, sir.
Mouth washing all over again. Oh man. A push. It was a push. Getting it together here. These doors. Oof. Jeez.
Somebody's been telling stories outside of class.
Oh.
Hands where I can see him.
Ow.
Mr. Wayland Park, consulting contract 8208. Software engineer with a level 3 security clearance. Graduated cum laude from Berkeley, but still somehow not smart enough
You
to
want
realize
stars?
that the last thing a fly
I'll
ought to
give
do
you
in a
stars.
Hey, Deltasaurus, what's going on? Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. My laptop.
Somehow dumb enough to think that a borrowed laptop, onion router, and firewall patch would be enough to fool the world's leading supplier of biometric security. Stupid, Mr. Park. More than stupid. In fact, that was crazy.
How was your stream?
We're going to have you committed. Mr. Park,
I get a proper
would you
shout out
willingly submit to forced
for the
confinement?
cutscene here, but thank you so much for the raid. Anyone not following
Did you hear that,
Deltasaurus,
Agent?
great streamer and channel.
Said yes, Mr.
What were you doing today?
Great. Oh, and did I just hear Mr. Wayland Park volunteer for the morphogenic engine program?
No, I didn't do that. No, you didn't hear that.
Brave indeed, Wayland.
Oh no.
The Murkoff Corporation and the onward march of science both appreciate your bravery and sacrifice. Maybe you could administer Mr. Park here a light anesthetic.
Gladly.
Oh no. And you're welcome, everyone who just came in. I'm playing horror games all this month. We just finished Outlast, the base game, and now we're jumping into the DLC, Whistleblower. Just started. I'm streaming The Voidness, LiDAR? How is it? Hey, Solid Shift, what's going on? Welcome. Creative and Spoopy, one of my favorite games. Okay, I gotta check it out. This is pretty spooky. So this is a different guy from before that you're playing as, right? Yeah, this is the whistleblower that sent the message to my journalist character in the base game. Different dude, all fingers intact, prequel situation. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you.
I'll open you up. Open you up and show you.
We're really mixing metaphors here, bud. Am I a flower or am I something that's gonna purr? Am I an animal or a plant? Like, what are we doing here? I'm sorry, I didn't mean. It wasn't real criticism. I'm just trying to make content. I don't know. Okay. Batteries. Batteries. Another camcorder. Can we like double fist camcorders? Like John Woo style? 2 camcorders. Initiate slow-mo. Okay, I also, as always somehow, missed the final 5 minutes of your Outlast gameplay. Can you refresh on how it ended? Did you live? I, in fact, did not live. We did not last. We were gunned down as we escaped the facility. Just riddled with bullets. Very bleak. No problem, Retro Buddy. I appreciate it. Haven't been doing so much retro this month. A little bit. I mean, Siren was pretty retro. That's PS2. This one is more recent. It's 2013. But let's check the toilets for toilet batteries. You never know. You never know until you try. A dandelion? Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Oh, yeah. That would purr. That's good. Okay, we're a dandelion. A dandelion. Now I'm just thinking about a lion, but like with a monocle in, like a little top hat. It's got a cane. Maybe an ascot. It's real fancy. It's kind of adorable. Walking on his hind legs. Oh. Maybe they didn't see me. They are continuing to see me. Oh, I didn't see anything. I'm just, and I'm not filming this. This is not a camcorder you're seeing. I had the night vision on. It's all bleached out. Couldn't see a thing. Don't know what you did. Still on mute, but yes, this is the whistleblower from the beginning of the main game. He sent out the email that Miles received. Welcome back. Thanks for answering that. This takes place before or after? It's all before the first game, yeah. I don't know that, actually. I don't know if, like... I don't know where it's going to go, but as of right now, we are before the first game. Still a decade old. That hurt to say. It took me time to get used to the fact that, like, oh, yeah, PS2 is retro. PS2 is, like, as retro now as, like, I don't know, like, Atari was for me when I was a kid, which is crazy to say, but it is true. Oh, my God. Shortly before and then concurrently during the main game as you near the end. Okay. So this guy knew how to send the email because he experienced it firsthand. I'm assuming that means we will survive, but we will see. Well, we already sent the email. So we just got caught sending the email that the journalist received in the first game. And that's why they grabbed me and they threw me in, like, into the program. And now I'm going to be experimented upon. I am being experimented upon. Because they caught me. I was stupid. Sending that message from within the facility.
Come to join our therapy session. Here, take the blade. Dig around in our friend here. Get a little red on your hands. It's always healthy to express yourself. You keep it bottled up too long and you might do something you regret. No. You're one of those. Too good for the likes of us. Think you're different? Something special? There are no observers here. Now, get the fuck out of here before I change my mind.
Happily. Happily. Before I do, though, you guys got any batteries? You got any batteries? Could use some batteries. I know I'm pushing it, but, like, just one. Two if you got them, but one would do. My camcorder is kind of low. Oh, wait, cool. I didn't realize that he sent it from inside here. Yeah, so that was the first thing. That's how it started, was us writing that message. So messed up. That's,
Where the fuck are you trying to go? Come back here!
Oh, I was gonna close the door. I have manners. Some of us taught manners growing up. Close doors. Don't really need that at the moment. Batteries? No batteries. Alright. Moving on.
Bad idea. We get out of here through reception, and then Merc Tactical clean it up.
If they get here in time, we need help now. If we get them on the radio, the National Guard could be here with it.
We don't even know the radio works.
It's shortwave. If the prison's got electricity, they've got signal, and the lights are on.
Murkoff has it under control.
Yeah, I noticed. We need to get to that radio.
Outside help doesn't come without outside attention. You want responsibility for every legally shaky thing you did on the Murkoff Company payroll? I know I don't.
It's too late to worry about that. This just has to stop.
You're scared. You're not thinking straight. Let me make something clear. You tried a radio outside for help. I'm gonna give you a whole new something to be scared of.
Are you threatening me?
Yes.
Kind of creepy. You stay there. I don't like your style. Was I looking away from the spooky thing again? I heard the shrill sound of jump scare. But I was too busy searching for the jump scare to be surprised by it. Well. Well. Oh, wow. I'm barefoot. Oh, no. I just stepped in all of that. Oh. What did I just contract? Wipe it off, wipe it off, wipe it off, wipe it off, wipe it off. Yucky, very yucky, yucky in my toesies. Okay, we're gonna be hopping over everything. We're not wearing shoes in this situation.
Help me, please. I'm a doctor. I need to get home to my...
Your doctor? Do you do feet?
I was...
I want you to take a look at these.
patient like you.
Like, did I just get a fungal
Totally
infection or
from a
something?
Dead body I found. You gotta get me out of here. Please. Just push the button. Open the door. We can get out of here together.
You wearing dead body clothes? Ew. I don't know. What's worse? Being nude or doing that? Uh-oh. All right, before you go, look at... I need you to look at this. I need you... Well, we just gotta hope we find another doctor. If I die, I fucked up. Oh God, where am I? Hours could have passed, or weeks. Brain filled with static. They made me watch the engine. Have to get help. Have to call for help. Lisa, I'm sorry. If I die, I know you'll find me. I know you won't rest until you find my body. I hope you can find this camera with my corpse. I hope the evidence on it does what I couldn't. Exposes the truth. Lisa, baby, I'm so sorry. I fucked up. I thought I was doing the right thing, but I fucked up bad. Kills you to see it. There's a radio in the prison. Shortwave. If it's electronic, I can make it talk, make it work for me. There's hope, Lisa. Coming home to you. My mistake was subtlety, like you always said. I thought leaking information to a few journalists was the safer way. I didn't want the spotlight, the attention. Murkoff is dangerous, I know that. I thought I had to be subtle for your sake, Lisa, for the boys. But I should have exposed what Murkoff is doing to the world. I should have shouted to anyone and everyone. I can't die. Not before I reach the radio. They can't cover this up now. It's too broken, too dangerous. I've never seen a man die before today. Never seen a dead body outside of a coffin. Dozens today, murdered and worse. I looked into one man's eyes as another tore him to pieces. Claimed he was a doctor, then saw the rags they've dressed me in. Changed his story. Said he was a patient. Could have been either. They're all crazy, all sick. No real difference between them now. The therapy is spreading. And what am I? I watched this man die and only thought, it's not me, thank God. I know I'll die someday. I don't want to be murdered. Who's chasing me? I don't know. Oh. Billy? Is that you? Billy, is that you? What a goofball. Time to climb. Carefully. I'm barefoot. I'm not trying to get a splinter. I feel like that's Splinter City over there. But first, from J. Blair at murkoffcorp.us.com to H. Grant. Now we got Hugh Grant. In the first game, we had Hugh Granite. We had an extra A in there. We got the full-on, real deal Hugh Grant. We got the potential. We got the potential for romance. What do you think our meet cute is going to be in this one? What do we think? Miss Grant. Miss Grant. Okay. What do we think our meet cute is going to be in this one? You may receive requests for information from Mrs. Lisa Park of Leadville, Colorado in the coming weeks concerning the resignation and hospitalization of her husband, Waylon. If so, please forward them to my personal attention. Waylon Park, former consulting contract 8208, resigned due to previously undiagnosed mental illness. I personally visited Mrs. Lisa Park and her sons and broke the news to them, with the silver lining that Murkoff Psychiatric would be graciously providing treatment. Mrs. Park had some less than charitable things to say about myself and the Murkoff Corporation. I assured her that with her power of attorney, she could try to fight the doctor's diagnoses of her husband's illness. However, if it were discovered that he resigned under false pretenses, his insurance would be canceled and the family would be saddled with not insignificant healthcare debts. Hopefully she understood, but if she insists on making a nuisance of herself or tries to get around me, please let me know. This is one I want to take care of personally. Yours, Jeremy Blair. Careful, careful, careful. Okay, and? You kidding? Okay. Oh, okay, this is definitely, like, this plywood. Definitely potential for splinters here. Let's be real careful. Walking on this. So far, so good. Okay. Well. Oh no, now we got broken glass. Who do they think I am, John McClane? Oh no. Oh, not again. Alright, I think we're just going to resign ourselves to our fate. We're going to be stepping in a lot of goo. There are probably worse things to worry about right now. You might be one of them. What you got in your hand there? That looks dangerous. Careful, careful. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, the real question is, in this situation, is it that we wanted to boil down more human body parts and we were trying to make more broth, more bloody meat broth, more than this container can hold, and so we got a second one? Or do we have two different flavor profiles going on here? Like maybe we got a spicy one, maybe more of a savory one, maybe we got like a nice, I don't know, maybe we got a nice miso base in this one. Who knows? And then we got this burner just wasting gas. I don't understand this culinary situation. I guess you can't really see me, can you? More colas. Nothing like a nice, refreshing cola to wash down. Human stew. Ooh. Oh my God, what are you doing?
I love him.
You're just gonna keep going. How thinly sliced do you need that? You've proven that you don't need to chew. I saw the way you handled that hunk of meat just down the gullet. One swallow. I'm not gonna lie though, I hope in the days ahead I can enjoy a meal half as much as he just enjoyed that dead body, because he was relishing in that thing. He was savoring it. I hope I eat something that good this week. That's all I'm saying.
I made it! I think it's safe. Can you climb up?
I'm coming, Cooper! I just have to lock the... There. I'm coming! Hold on!
Dinner bells.
Did you see me? Did you eat that whole body already? Are you already done? Why are you going out looking for more bodies? You have a whole body there. You just finished carving it up. Don't tell me you ate it already. Oh boy, he's fast. I thought maybe he'd be feeling kind of sluggish after, you know, eating all that. Oh, God. Going through that. Oh, yeah. That is right, though, right? Is that right? That's locked. I'm dead.
I made it! I think it's safe. Can you climb up?
I'm coming, Cooper! I just have to lock the... There.
Nothing.
I'm coming! Hold on!
Oh, no, never mind. Oh. Whoa. Ow. Take that. Oh. Take that. Oh, okay. Okay, this time I know where I'm going, so we can get there faster. And maybe quieter.
I think it's safe. Can you climb up?
I'm coming, Cooper! I just have to lock the...
Ah. Shoot. See ya. Oh, hey. Well, too late. Where am I actually going, though?
How will I feed? Feed me.
Feed Miss Seymour. Am I missing something in here? Oh, I am. I am indeed.
Oh, I have an X. Did you X? You have an X.
Yeah, I think you just made me have one.
I need to tell you. Are you afraid? Don't be scared. Just I just need to. Silky. You look so silky. Just let me. I need to tell you something.
Okay.
I want to
Mm-hmm.
help you.
Is that the secret?
I have an X.
Okay.
Did
Oh.
you X? You have an X.
Okay, yeah. Good luck with that. Good luck with that itching. Handcuff key. Oh.
You look so silky. Just let me. I need to tell you a secret.
Occupied.
I want to help you.
Occupied.
I have an X. Did you X? You have an X. Let me just. I need.
Just trying to get me to scratch his itches. I'm not really trying to do that today. I don't know what you got going on. Case MM1200715, update 271. Form note, all material herein to be transcribed according to Form 4083, with forensic revisions as benefits ongoing lawsuit 1200715. Author, Ethan Sriskandaraha. Notes, this is a request for a specific legal consultation in the ongoing lawsuit by Melissa Cho against Murkoff Charitable Psychiatry, Incorporated, USA, originally filed in 2010. At the time of Ms. Cho's termination, the psychosomatic effects of the morphogenic engine on female employees and patients had been well established. Already, more than 7 female employees and patients had reached fictitious half-term pregnancies in a matter of weeks before miscarrying the non-existent children, 5 of them fatally. Female employees were moved to higher floors in the facility, then to other buildings, and eventually entirely off of the Mount Massive facility. The critical secrecy of Project Walrider necessitated secrecy in the motivating factor for the reassignments and terminations, resulting in perceived injustice from several terminated parties. Ms. Cho has succeeded in acquiring a court-ordered FOIA release of documents surrounding her termination. Those documents will need to be generated and post-dated, providing ameliorating information while skirting the relevant secrecies of the project. Please advise. Ethan Sriskandara, consultant MM214K. Is that when the current situation here kicked off for real? Like, all right, lasers are gone. Dongs out. Close off, dongs out. Oh. Oh. Was that a... Oh. Was that... Oh. Was that a... Oh. Is this a... I'm dead. I'm dead. How did I get in here? I'm stuck. Where are we in the process? Oh. Okay. Here. I can't. Oh, I can. I can just climb back up. Yeah. Oops. I was right there. Right there. Oh no.
Stay there and cook.
Now he likes to cook. It seems like he liked it raw. Guess it depends on his mood. Good lord. Good lord. Maybe just getting bored. Like, okay, I've had it raw. Let's try human a few different ways now. Start experimenting. Let's cook it. Skewers, burgers, different sauces, teriyaki. Yeah. Exit. Oh, good. We're done. That was so scary, but thankfully we're getting out of here. But first, Father Clark. Oh, excerpt from the recordings of Dr. Bruce Newhouse, MD, employed by Mount Massive Hospital, 1958 to 1965. Father Clark. Far be it from me to lie to a man of God, so let me at least say that I will do my personal best to improve the safety of your working conditions. I and the rest of the staff truly appreciate everything you do for our patients. And if you feel threatened by anybody in particular, simply let us know, and we can either increase chemical restraints or administer a lobotomy or similar calming procedure. Don't underestimate the contribution your sermons offer our patients, especially considering the depth and necessarily chaotic nature of hypnotherapy. Our patients need the bedrocks of God and family. Not all of our poor unfortunates have families to call upon, and so the burden and calling is yours. We are all of us relying on your faith and hard work. DBNR. Dr. Newhouse, MD, May 20th, 1961. Oh, you're kidding. I did not see that coming. Did not see that coming. What was that? Oh, what did you just... Why did you just do that? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. I'm doing it again. That sucks. I did see a battery over here. So I can replace the one that I just accidentally wasted. Well, they come and they go. Sounds like somebody's still hungry.
There! I told you it would be open. Keep moving, Graham!
Uh-oh.
I can smell you! Mine! You were mine!
Ow. You got me. Can I get fully around the bookshelf in there? Because if so, I could just loop around that. But I don't know if I can. I'm here. Oh, I could have. I could have done that. Yeah. Shit. Shit.
What do you see?
What's going on in here? Bullying? You giving swirlies? Hey. Hey. Can't do anything about it.
See me now! Just
So the last time someone screamed at me to do something, I did it, and they died. I don't know if I should do it. Should I do it? I don't have a great track record of saving people. Oh. Excerpt from 1957 and comment on IT report Operations of TSD. Influencing human behavior. The potential use of psychochemicals in political action operations is well recognized, although it has not been explored as thoroughly as might be expected. Chemical Division includes it as an objective of its program to be prepared to support or make such operations possible. Non-chemical methods of accomplishing political action operations are also included in the program. Note, J. Lawler, April 15, 1958. Present the above MK Ultra excerpt to Technical Services Division for budgeting and authorization of continued research into research of Dr. Rudolf Wernicke, Asset 14866, and Project Walrider. Autopsy of recovered test subjects shows chemical content of bodies, metallic tumors, evidence of subdermal combustion that indicates heavy psychochemical dosage. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. I'll find another way around. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. I didn't have a chance to look around in here. Was there anything? I guess not. I've returned. How goes Whistleblower? It's a pretty good time. Yeah, I don't have any major thoughts this far. It was a very visceral scene watching current circular saw dude just carve up and consume a body. Just like, it was primal. He was like tearing into it with his teeth, you know, it was crazy. But aside from that, I'm hoping like something unique happens in this one, because so far it's a lot of what I saw in the base game, you know, the same sort of like methods. You have a pursuer enemy, run down, loop around, circle back, get an event, drop down over here. The location is cool, but yeah.
You're gonna get me killed. Fuck off.
It's just more of the same. I mean, it's still fun. I'm having a good time. I think I find the environment less spooky. A lot of times, like, more... I don't know. Like, a lot of sci-fi horror as well, like Soma and stuff like that. It just doesn't hit me like some other locations. A lot of it can be due to the location. And there might be like a way to graph this out, like the level of technology around me detracts from the level of like the scare factor for whatever reason. I don't know if anyone else is this way. Like Resident Evil games almost always, at least traditionally, they always ended up in a lab, right? And I always found that to be the least scary location. It's hard to like judge it fairly because at that point in the game you usually have an arsenal, like you have your grenade launcher and your magnum and all that, so you feel so much more capable by the time you get there. But I also think just like as a place, although I want to say in like the Resident Evil 2 remake, it felt pretty scary. Like they did a very good job with that. Oh, this is the end for me? No? Okay. Okay. Whoa, get it. Oh, damn it. I'm always doing that. I'm always doing that. How was Final Destination? Okay. Let's try her again. Uh-oh. Do you know I'm under here? You're gonna see me, right? Hey, Ship Tappin' 7, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Feed me, Seymour. Are you a fan of Outlast? It was good, nothing too special, but it was sweet to get Tony Todd's final performance. Oh, right, that was his. Yeah. Overall, it was solid, I'd say. I saw the first two of those. I think this is the second one. The second one is like the big highway accident, right? That's the one, like, that's one of those movies that I'll never forget that scene, and every time I'm driving on a highway behind like a logging truck, I think about it. About one of those things shaking loose and just coming in through my windshield, you know? Just forever scarred me. But I haven't seen anything since then. Yeah, 2 is the highway accident? Okay, yeah. That's where I left off. What are your thoughts on the end of the main game? Bleak. That hurt. Just open that door and just destroyed, gunned down, torn apart. Oh, do you see me? Trying to get over there? I actually don't know where I'm trying to get to right now. Maybe there. Oh!
I know you're.
Oh, I can't open that. Oh no. See ya. Where am I going? Where am I going? Three and 5 are pretty good. 4, or the Final Destination as it is known, is probably the weakest, but still dumb fun if you enjoy that franchise. Okay. And was 5 this one you just watched? Oh, maybe you're not approaching me. Okay. I just don't know where I'm trying to get to. What's my goal? Maybe over here? Oh, is this it? Oh. No. No. Right, find the main valve. I kind of forgot what my task was. Valve. Is it in here, maybe? Oh. Oh, maybe over here. Oh, is this it? Oh, shoot. Ow. No closing the door on you now. This is probably it, isn't it? Oh no, I was over here already. I died here before. Oh, we watched Bloodlines, which is 6. Okay. Got it. 6. Yeah, this is where I started. What am I thinking? Also, battery. I guess let's follow the pipes and see. We see a valve somewhere. Oh, was it in here maybe?
10. Come to me.
So that's that loop. Oh, boy. And then it also comes over here. And in through there. Where else? Where's the valve? And up through here. Gas room. Oh, wait, can I? Oh my god, I can hop that? Oh, shoot, I didn't realize. Okay. Gas leaker. Gas leaker. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Shit. How do you feel about the opening of the DLC compared to how the base game opened? I think it's interesting sometimes to like see the chaos of the breakout event or whatever, like how the facility that you're in in the original experience like fell into disorder, like where all these dead bodies came from. You know what I mean? Like it's cool to see that perspective, but as a horror experience, it's never as compelling to me to just like feel the isolation of driving into this facility at night and it being mostly empty, and like what's left is just actively trying to kill you, you know? Like there's a sense of, even though the human characters are like actively trying to imprison me and torture me, you know, because they caught me sending out this message, it still feels like you have civilization, like feels closer because it is like a functioning facility that is falling in, like it's breaking apart, it's breaking down around us. But yeah, the sense of isolation in the base game enhances the horror, I would say. This is great though. I like being out here in the fog, and I think we're gonna have to keep it out here in the fog. I think this is where I'm gonna leave it for the stream for now, because I gotta head on out. And I will be back tonight about 8 p.m. Japan time to finish it up. And maybe just leave it there for tonight. Maybe not do a long stream this evening. I don't know how much of this is left. But if it is early enough, maybe we just jump into Alien Isolation and just see the first hour or two of that. Not sure, but I'll be back tonight to finish this up for sure. So let's find a good hiding place. How's this? Seems all right. Seems all right. Could do better, but could do worse. Thank you so much to Oji-san, bits. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the bits. St. Cathedral, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for buying me this game. That was so kind of you. So it turned out I didn't own Whistleblower. And when St. Cathedral learned that, gifted it to me on Steam. That was so kind. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Nuggies, so much for the 5 gift subs. Incredibly generous. I'm so thankful. And that lets you put Signalis on the wheel. Thank you for putting Signalis on my wheel. I'd like to go through that game in full. I only played a portion of it, so maybe we're going to finish it off this season. Thanks for coming to the stream, Saucy. Alcaz, thanks for being awesome yourself. Thanks for coming, Silent Shelf. Everybody, thank you for being here. And thank you, Deltasaurus, for the raid. And thank you, Shift Happens 7 for following. It's great having all of you. Let's send all this good energy on to somewhere. Where's it going to be? Thank you, thank you. Who do we got going right now? What am I doing? Special thanks to Nuggy for those gift subs and setting off the hype train, because now I've been wanting this one. Where is it? There it is. I like it. I like this one a lot. Now I just need my little headbanging dude from, I think it's the level 3 hype train, and I'm content. And someday I'll get that little headbanging dude. It's my most wanted emote. Oh, I don't think I can raid Nipomato-san. It's always worth trying, but I think she does not accept incoming raids. Let's just find out. Playing Pokemon. Oh, I got the new one. Oh, Mookitten, are you still in here? Because you were counting down the hours to Pokemon as well. Are you playing it? Oh, I can raid. She is allowing raids. That's new. I'm glad I checked. Okay, cool. We're going to raid Nipomato-san. Japanese streamer. Hangs out here. Great community member. Cherished community member. Playing the new Pokemon. Let's go see how it is. You just started playing 5 minutes ago? You're playing it too? Hell yeah. How do you like it? How are the first 5 minutes? Please give me your elaborate thoughts based on 5 minutes of gameplay. Okay, actually, I didn't expect that raid to go through because she never accepts them, but she's accepting them now. So y'all are getting ready to raid. But thank y'all again so much for everything. I appreciated having you here today. Maybe I'll see you tonight for the Whistleblower DLC. Until then, fun so far? Right on. How long until the 60 goals for RE randomizer? Oh, that I'll have to answer that later because I think you're about to leave. But I don't think we got anywhere close to that. Yeah. So, but maybe I'll think of a way to like reinstitute those goals. I don't know. But yeah, we kind of just got the Silent Hill F. They were too ambitious because it was like the stepping stones to new emote unlocks, which is like far off. Anyway, you're all about to rate. Thank you so much for coming. Maybe I'll see you tonight. Until then, be well. Take care. Bye bye.